Hello. What's up, everybody? That was the first time I heard that song since finishing Outer Wilds a month ago, and I don't think I was quite ready for it. That got me, in the feels a little bit there for those past 5 minutes. That was beautiful. What's up, Ninja Cookie, Pumpkinhead, Dom, Pookie? Yeah, I'm sorry for hitting you with that track at 2 a.m. Right there with you if that helps. Hubs, Brainy, JC, New Mod, Brainy, welcome. New Mod, JC, and Brainy, let's make it clear. One Reaper guy, welcome in. That one Reaper guy, sorry, not any one Reaper guy. That one. Brucey, welcome in, welcome in. What's up, Bob Rocks? Good to see you again. Oh, if you haven't played Outer Wilds, Dom, yes, you have to. Oh no, sorry, not Dom. Reaper guy, my bad. You do have to play it, yeah. I mean, from what I can gather from chat, you like those experiences, which apparently Obra Dinn is something that will deliver on that front again. Actually, Obra Dinn was not on my radar before I played Outer Wilds, and quite a few people were mentioning that, it was one game to play as well, considering the way I play games and how I like to enjoy them. So that's how this whole thing started, really. There was a bit of a Dark Souls 2 adventure in between, but yeah, now we're ready to jump back into one of those. But yes, if you like that style of game, it's probably a good thing to go to that one next, right? So this is the first episode, yeah. Pop Rocks. I've literally, and I'm not kidding, I booted the game once to adjust the volume, but I didn't even, I lowered the volume on Windows to 25% as I always do, and then quit the thing. I did not even see the loading screen, the starting screen. Was literally just clicking on the thing, lowering the volume, and out, just to get the thing on the Windows mixer, What's up, Liathon? I remember you from the Outer Wilds, yes. Skip the Soul stream because you're not a fan. Of course, no problem. It's gonna be a journey. Fear the Dawn, what's up? What do you know about Obra Dinn? Three things I know about Obra Dinn. First, I know it's made by the guy who made Papers, Please, which is a game that I really enjoyed all the way back. 2, I know it's in black and white. And 3, I know it's an investigation game. That's how it was described to me. It's an investigation. And then I was told to not look anything else up, and just, how I am, like with Outer Wilds, I didn't look anything up, so that's all I know. What's up, Shepard? It's, in your opinion, very similar to Outer Wilds, despite being a very completely different thing. Yeah, I'm excited for that. I'm excited. Yeah, one of those games, Oh. Is deleting a message the 1-second purge option? Yes, that's what it is, JC. Yeah. At least I think it is. I don't know if they made like a proper delete option by now, but so okay, I'm getting two things. I'm getting purge and delete. So I think delete only deletes one message. Purge probably deletes the whole history of that user. So you should have just a delete one. Yeah, see that one like removes the entire chat from that person. So there should be a only delete option. I'm not sure how it's set up. Personally, when I mod, I have it on FFZ. You know, I have like a little delete button next to the person. It makes it easier for me, but I mean, you know, if you don't know, if you can't find the option to just delete, feel free to purge. It doesn't matter. What's up, Electron? Yeah, we finished Dark Souls 2 yesterday, so we're moving on. What's up, Strange Pie? Obra Dinn indeed. I'm just gonna boot the game. I don't know if it's gonna be a thing like Outer Wilds where we have a menu music to sit on for an hour and a half. But okay. So first thing I notice is oh, okay. Give me one sec. I need to close that. So to tell you how much I didn't even start the game, it wasn't even set to my thing. All right. All right. Apparently this doesn't. Okay, perfect. I'm sorry. I'm gonna restart because I don't want to interrupt that. What sounds like an absolute banger of a starting theme. All right, there we go. Should be good. So that's how far I've been. I've seen, like, I started and I saw some great, you know, monochrome thing that I quickly, you know, lowered the volume, didn't even hear the music. That is nice. I love the simplicity of it. Just quit, begin, and that's it. Not even sure if there's gonna be options, or... Are those the options? No, probably not. That's probably a link to something, right? Who needs options? Yeah. I do, actually. I would love for the game to be in borderless windowed. Hey, Fizzy, what's up? Oh, it is. What the hell? Macintosh? Oh, shit. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, this is gonna be an adventure. Hold on. Okay. Oh my god. We're gonna spend 30 minutes just picking the right fucking vibe. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Oh, this is gonna take longer than 3 days, isn't it? Oh no, it's happening again, guys. It's happening again. I can't believe... So that was me before starting Outer Wilds. I was like, yeah, it's gonna be a week, you know. And then Outer Wilds took a month, so... And for this one, I was like, probably 3 days, but I'll be safe. I'll make 4 collection thumbnails prepared. What's up, Dread? So yeah, Fizzy, by the way, if the music's too loud, let me know, but... So we finished Dark Souls 2 yesterday, and while I really enjoyed the journey, like, it was a good time and everything was awesome, and I liked it a lot more than I thought I would, you know, because of the reputation it has. Even though I can see, you know, why it has that reputation. I really enjoyed the journey. I felt like the ending fell very flat. Wasn't very hype for an ending, you know? Like, I think the high point in terms of holy shit, this was awesome was... I mean, you know, killing Fume Knight alone was awesome, and the Ivory King fight was pretty brilliant. Kind of almost wish that I finished on that rather than the actual ending of the game, but, you know. But, I don't know. I can see the issues with the game. I did enjoy it myself. I don't think I would play it again. Probably not, you know, but yeah. It was... I like the experience. I'm looking forward to 3 and playing more From Software games, but right now I'm just glad that I get to play something else, to be honest. 29 streams of Dark Souls 2 was a bit... I was starting to get tired at the end. But now I'm super refreshed. I'm super excited for whatever this is gonna be. Stray is gonna be next, you know? And after Stray, Returnal, because I'm getting my PS5 on Saturday, if all goes well. So it's gonna be fucking great. I am super excited for everything that's coming up right now. Yeah. Still have Hollow Knight in the future. Still have, you know, so many good things. So many good things to come. So. What's up, Samus? How are you doing? What's up, Sneeze Kazoo? Here from Outer Wilds. Nice, dude. Yeah, I'm excited too, dude. It's... Again, like, so many people told me about Obra Dinn when I was playing Outer Wilds, so I'm super excited to get an experience that appears to be similar, at least in some ways, you know. When is Okami? I don't know if... I played Okami, I didn't finish it, but I played quite a bit of it all the way back when it released on PS2. Not sure what's gonna be, you know, if a return to that game is in the future, but yeah. What's up, Facehugger? How are you, man? How long did your Elden Ring playthrough take? 589 hours of stream, though. Yeah, 589 hours was my first playthrough of Elden Ring. I wrote 35,000 words of notes while playing that. So, dude, what fucking music. Amazing. It's gonna be one of those things again, guys. We're not gonna move from that menu for... I've seen options. So... You know, this is... What is smooth? Sharp? Shrink? I think smooth is good. What's up, Labraduck? But those options, like the monitor options... What the... Okay, no, I'm not even... Dude. Just the name of the options are breaking my brain right now. It's awesome. Reaper, can I call you Reaper? Yeah, it's probably simple, more simple. I really enjoyed Okami back in the day. It was, you know, really unique and beautiful. I don't even remember why I stopped. I must have been a timing thing. I don't know. Okay, I'm quickly gonna take that opportunity to get out, lock that in. Is there... Wait, is there a way to run this as borderless window? Left Alt... Oh yeah, Alt Enter puts it in window mode. Yep, and then I can... Oh, it still cuts the music, but it's at least a bit more practical. And now borderless windows... Obra Dinn, put it in. Kinky. And there we go. Oh no, what's happening? Uh-oh, that was a bad idea. No, okay, fine. Oh no, what is happening? This is terrible. Okay. Struggling with the technical... Apparently, the game doesn't like the borderless window thing much. Yeah, that's unfortunate. We'll play it full screen, I guess. It doesn't seem to be too brutal when I tab out of it. Like, it cuts the music anyway, so that's not gonna change anything. If I do this. That, oh yeah, okay, I see what it does. I'm sorry, I should have probably set that up earlier, but... So the problem is, if I go borderless window, and then I use the software, it's locking my mouse in a way that's very weird. It refuses that I tab out. And it cuts the music anyway, which is usually why I like borderless when it doesn't cut the music. It's okay. I'll just stay in the game and never scroll up chat if I miss something, so whatever. What's up, Chukin? What's up, big boy? I did beat Dark Souls 2 yesterday, yes. Yeah. You don't even know what any of the options do besides monitor. Yeah, I'm gonna look at it. I love a good set of options that, especially these ones look so funny. So nice, JC, nice. Good to hear. Imagine playing the game. Who does that? Who plays the game? I was on Casey's channel yesterday, and he literally didn't play the game for like 2.5 hours, and we were just hanging out, which was good because I was trying to not get spoiled on Tunic, so that was awesome. What's up, Racelyn? What's up, Kensei? What's up, Greg? Welcome in, everyone. Yeah, Facehugger. Rage quit Elden Ring today. Went for noodles to calm. Nice. Have you played Nobody Lives Under the Lighthouse? No, I haven't even heard of it before now. Really, Pai? Oh, I wasn't there anymore. I was probably... actually, when I left this morning, I had to go get a haircut before going to bed. I went, when the shop opened. First client in the morning is what I usually like to do. This way then I can go to sleep. Because I sleep during the day, it's a don't ask. But yeah, so I went to get a haircut. It's a mess right now. I'm not, I'm not actually... I didn't actually do anything with it, but it's well cut, and I feel so much fresher, and I had a pretty decent picture on Twitter. I'm happy. It's a good day. Yeah. So yeah. That is one atmospheric game. Nobody Lives Under the Lighthouse. I'm gonna have to look into that maybe at some point, for sure. Yeah. But yeah, one of the devs showed up. That's awesome, actually. Yeah. I'm sure Casey was pretty hyped. But yeah, other than that, this stream started wildly. How was everyone's Thursday? I usually try to ask everyone, and this reminds me of the day of the week too, because otherwise otherwise I forget. It's not a long game. You mean No One Lives Under the Lighthouse? Yeah, I mean, length of games are relative for me. Apparently I can always find a way to make them a lot longer than they're supposed to be, so... What's up, Cortemi? How are you today? It was the audio director. Oh, dude. Could it have been a better person from the dev team to show up on Casey's stream? Oh, awesome. At this point, after seeing all the Outer Wilds VODs, I'm too afraid to ask who Casey is. Casey is a wonderful streamer on Twitch TV, member of Front Seat Gaming, which is our team. And he's just good people. Also a mod here. Specifically for Outer Wilds, but he still does a bit of, you know... He probably won't be there for Obra Dinn because he hasn't played it. But, yeah. Right, Reaper. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look it up. Nobody lives under the lighthouse. I'll look it up, for sure. No worries. You finally caved in and pushed the start stream button after fucking around with your audio for an hour or so. Nice, Dom. It's always the first step, right? Get in on it. No one lives under the lighthouse. Okay. Yeah, thank you for the links for Casey. Good people. Highly recommend them. Amazing sound quality. Who is Brucey? Is it... No, Brucey is Brucey. Brainy is 8R1Y. That's Brainy. Because the 8 is a... Okay, let me explain. The 8 is a B. Lead speak, right? The R is an R. And then that's where it gets tricky. The 1 is not an L, which you would expect. Brully, you know? Lead speak. No, the 1 is ein in Dutch. Which makes Brainy. I don't know. That guy's an idiot. Why did he put his name this way? Ask him. What's up, Metal? Was Brainy's his intention? Yes, that's the worst part. It was. And it uses 2 different set of rules. Yeah, Electron, same. Orly was always the way I read it before I knew. Because of the airport, I guess? I don't know. Okay, I'm starting to get the vibe for that song. It's awesome. Is this gonna be one of those, like, the Outer Wilds, where every time I hear the song, after that I'm gonna have all those nostalgic emotions? I don't know. This seems like a different vibe though, but we'll see, we'll see. What's up, Metal, by the way? How are you today? Tolga! Mon frère! What's up, Pineapple Spoons? You knew this would happen? Yeah, I knew, of course. Still, it's still always a pleasure, even when it's expected. What's up, Vector? What's up, Llama? What's up, Magician? Tolga. Love you, dude. Draxwar, welcome in, welcome in. Everyone from Tolga, take a seat. Welcome in my humble corner of the internet. Tolga, it was so nice seeing you again today on your stream. I miss seeing your face. I wish you streamed more. I'm not putting any pressure on you, but I wish you streamed more. It's always a pleasure to eat my breakfast looking at your beautiful, beautiful face. And thank you for the raid, man. Truly appreciate it. Speaking of the end of DS2, there was a really cool quote at the end with Aldia, if you heard. I've heard them, but I don't know. I was just pissed about the ending. I don't think I loved it. Like, really memorized it, but yeah. He needs to be pressured. Tolga, you gotta stream more, man. I understand now, you know, you're moving in with Luna and there's all that, you know. Just stream, man. No, I understand. It's I hate moving and everything, so, you know. I truly understand how annoying it is, so, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Fizzy. That felt really flat for me and I was very disappointed, but, oh well, you know. Obra Dinn now. DS2 is a thing of the past. By the way, unintentionally, I feel like my frame for my camera fits very well with the style of this game. Completely unintentionally, but I feel like there's a bit of a vibe there, so. Wish the color was a bit closer, it would be nice, but... Yeah, everyone from Tolga, if you don't know who I am, my name's Daniel. I'm a published writer and streamer from Switzerland, and I'm playing games extremely slowly. I've been streaming for 30 minutes today, and we haven't moved from the title screen, so that should give you a hint about the pace that I'm approaching. And I love having conversations with chat, which is also the reason why I don't play very fast. But yeah, I like to, you know, appreciate a game for all it has to offer. Currently, we're gonna start Obra Dinn, first stream today. Next games in line are Stray and Returnal. Getting a PS5 on Saturday, so yeah. But, you know, one game at a time. Obra Dinn, then Stray, then Returnal. It's gonna be a nice month, I'm pretty sure, of those adventures. I mean, Returnal is probably gonna take a month by itself, but... Yeah, Fizzy, I am sorry about that. Hopefully one day we get a, you know, translation deal. My publisher gets one day, hopefully, but we'll see. What's up, Marva Artemis? Welcome in. Good to see you. I am well. I hope you are too. Slow but steady is the best way. Gotta enjoy all the details. Yeah, I love that. And I'm always surprised by how long it takes me to complete a game. I remember, again, thinking Outer Wilds was gonna be a 1 week journey, right? Mentioned it multiple times, and everyone was like, yeah, sure, buddy. And I was like, you know, I'm pretty confident. And then, well, then it took a month. And I was thinking this one was going to be 3 days. And then I went here, and I noticed this. So I'm thinking the menu is going to be at least half an hour, so... We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting. So yeah, thank you again, Tolga. I know if you have to rush to eat, you've ordered food, I think. Enjoy your strawberry milk. Enjoy the company of your beautiful lady, and don't worry about raiding and running. I'm sure you'll catch up on the VODs once again. Thank you, Draxoar. I've been growing it for about 2 months now. It's coming in nicely. I'm still not sure what I want to do with it, but yeah. Oh yeah, Dom, you definitely have 5 minutes before I get in the actual game. Like, there's no way the options are not going to take us at least 5 minutes. Conservative estimates, yeah. And just that music, I want to enjoy it. It's so good. Yeah, we'll see, Hobbs. I'm gonna take my time. I saw there was a Commodore thing in there, and I have a lot of nostalgia for the C64, so... You know, it might pull my heartstrings a bit, but we'll see. We're both now sitting at the PC, eating and watching. That look is for you, Luna and Tolga. Love you both. Want to play Returnal 2 but no PS5? Yeah, I feel you, man. I've been wanting to play it for a long time, and I didn't have the budget, and thanks to my amazing community, I was able to finally afford one. So I hit up my cousin, who's a GameStop manager in Switzerland, and I was like, do you have some PS5s, you know, arrivals soon or anything? And his response was a picture captioned, "Does that answer your question?" And it was a pile of PS5s that just arrived. And so he snatched one for me. It's gonna be awesome. Yeah, the total time for Outer Wilds was 106 hours, I think. Of course, not all of it was the game. Like a good 5 hours were probably like intros and outros, you know, of the show. But I think we spent a good 100 hours in game, yeah, in Outer Wilds. But again, you know, a lot of it was just looking at how beautiful the game was and having conversations, so... Green and black. Dude, Hubs, I had a 386, I think it was. One of those old, you know, my mom had one of those with a Model F keyboard. Which I remember, you know, writing on when I was a kid. Because it made me feel like I was a writer. But I didn't have a text. I was literally typing like in DOS. Because I was excited about typing. And now I have a reproduction of a Model F keyboard as a writing tool. You know, it's my main writing keyboard. All going back to that nostalgia of those keys, you know. So yeah. Yeah, Toll Guy, it's gonna be awesome. Hope you get back into it too. Making any progress, JC, or how's it going? Alright, so I know there's a controller option and a mouse and keyboard option. I'm not sure what would be best for this. Probably gonna play mouse and keyboard, I think. I've heard that the menuing would be better with mouse and keyboard. I haven't played a game with mouse and keyboard since I've been back, so maybe I will this one. Yeah. This game just made me remember Mavis Beacon? Ooh, that doesn't ring a bell. What keyboards do I have? Quartz. Switzerland has a Quartz keyboard. Q-W-E-R-T-Z. And the Y and the Z are inverted, but basically, compared to QWERTY, yeah. This is the same guy as Papers, Please, yeah. Lucas Pope. I really like Papers, Please all the way back when I played it. Also made a Playdate game. Playdate. Played that. I don't know. Controls. View. I love how it's not like, you know, rebind or anything. It's just view. Exploring. Space is action. E is zoom. Escape is pause. Tab is open book. Open book. Oh. Reading. Okay. Tab is close book. D is page right. A is page left. Escape is back. Q is table of content. Seems like a pretty simple control scheme. Interesting. Table of content. A. D. Back. Alright. Marva, I hear it's an investigation game. That's how much I know about it. I don't know more about that. So we'll see. Let's find out, shall we? Yeah. Slowly but surely. So I'm thinking we're gonna, you know, I'm thinking we're gonna hear the keyboard a bit while I play. You guys will tell me if it's... I mean, I have a nice sounding keyboard, so it should be pleasant, you know, to have those sounds in the background maybe when I play, but... it's not gonna be, you know, it's not an action game. I'm not gonna be spamming keys, but... You might hear my keyboard here and there. Hopefully it's not gonna be annoying. Audio volume, maximum. Nearly maximum. Comfortably loud. Just above middle, in the middle, below middle. Quite quiet. Barely audible, and muted. Language, English. Ah, it's just normal. I would have loved if those were all joke options. Invert, vertical look. No, yes. It should have been no, and are you crazy? Question mark. Higher pitched keyboard than expected. It's yeah, Model F reprod, so it's like spring, you know, buckling springs, like proper metal on metal. It's just old school metallic keyboard sounds. It's beautiful. I love it. Oh, we're gonna go over that, Cortemi, don't worry. I kept the interesting option for last. Look sensitivity, sorry. Perfect, fast side of perfect, reasonably fast, unreasonably fast, a parody of control. Slow side of perfect, just slow, strugglish, and nearly motionless. I think the slow side of perfect sounds about good for me. Maybe just slow, actually. We'll see when I'm in game, but just slow sounds like pretty on brand for me, you know. I usually like a slow Sensi too in games, so it makes sense. I'm gonna start with that and adjust, you know. IBM 5151. Here's yours, Nostalgia Hubs. That's the one for you, man. It's there. And it's beautiful. Zenith ZVM 1240. I don't even remember what looked like that. It's pretty cool. I like it. There it is. Commodore 1084. Dude, those are some memories for me. That style. It's pretty interesting. And the IBM 8503, which is more black-ish, I guess. Oh, okay, that's the proper black LCD. And you're right, whoever mentioned that earlier, it kind of fits the vibe with the, you know, the Abyss, but the default one was Macintosh, right? Yeah. Which is nice, you know, it's a nice, interesting, off black, gray, greenish color, I guess. This is gonna be a big decision. I don't want something... Okay, I like something that's a bit subdued. You know, like the blue, the nostalgia is amazing, but it's a bit... Like it's... I can feel my eyes burning, and it's just like vibing that blue on my face, which makes me look sicklish on the camera. IBM is very neat. Like, it's smooth, it's beautiful. I like it quite a bit. LCD is not bad. LCD feels... You know, it would fit the Abyss that we have here, right? But yeah, of course, I agree with that. Immersion over, you know, stylish. You think you played with IBM? LCD really fucking matches the camera. That's true. Yeah. I'm digging that, but... I mean, I don't mind default. You know, default is the way it was probably first imagined. And it's cool. It's actually a pretty cool vibe. IBM 8503 is really cool. I'm liking that. It's soft. It's gentle. But yeah, LCD. Let's look at the... Oh, dude. Oh, my God. That's the key, I think. It's looking at the actual screen, you know? Oh. Yeah, there's something there. There's something there. With the darkness and everything. If I was playing on my own, I would have probably gone with this. Just for the, you know, it's kind of soft, it's neat, but considering the stream and the cam, you know, the Abyss, it feels like it's the right choice to go with that. It seems to match the overall, you know, yeah. Nutters, indeed. Yeah, and everything else I think is I'm not sure what the sharp? It seemed like it's no, smooth is perfect. Let's not even question that. Smooth is perfect. Oh, this is gonna be such a vibe. I can interrupt the music now that it started again, but we're gonna be in. We're gonna be in. Now I need a white camera frame. Holy shit, you're right. I should totally... I mean, if I really wanted to push the thing, I would turn my camera grayscale now. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna try something. I mean, you know, it could be a thing. I might be blending in too much. There is such a thing as... Oh, I know what I'm doing, Brucey. Don't worry. I'm not Naz. Pushing the contrast. Bit of gamma. Let's see. Bit of gamma, contrast. Bam. There we go. I am half... honestly, dude, I am considering it. I don't want to get Cody's lawyer on my back, but dude. This is too much of a vibe. I don't know how I can... I don't know how I can not do that. It is Tolga, right? It is, dude. Now the question I have is... Okay, perfect. Dude, it's even the scenes are properly transitioned. So it's perfect. I think that's gonna... Oh, dude. Yeah, I think we're going with this, man. Now we just need you to move where the sun's on the starting screen. Oh, okay. Oh, this is one of those streams, huh? I've become what I hate the most. Yep. That's the stream, I guess. Return of the Obra Dinn. That's the title. Here we go. Oh, what have I become? What have I become? I'm a content streamer now. Yep, here it is. I should have opened like that. I had no idea. I didn't realize all of this was a thing, you know? Alright. But so, we're keeping the black and white thing, right? I guess this is a vibe. I mean, I don't know. I was not planning on doing any of that, but... I guess it is now. For this playthrough, it seems to be the fitting choice, right? Yeah, alright. Oh yeah, Dom? Nice. I think we're good. I didn't overdo it with the brightness, I don't think. Yeah. It might be good. Alright, well. What's up, Rasta? Thank you for making a clip of that. Actually, looking at it, I might have slightly overdone it with the... gamma. There. Yeah, that's better, I think. Because I was looking at it without the, you know, the game up, and the game brings a bit more light on my screen, so it's good now. Perfectly adjusted. My face was blinding me in my monitor on the side. I think we're good now. Just right. Yeah, it needs to be just right. Alright, shall we begin? It's almost been an hour. Perfectly balanced, yes. Also, Raceline, how dare you make a Marvel reference in this channel? I'm kidding. Hope you're doing well, Raceline. Love you. Wait, Raceline. When did you sub? Did you get a... Oh, you probably got a gift sub, right? I don't understand. How do you not have a first badge? Did you not sub all the way back in the day? Maybe not, actually. Maybe you weren't watching at the time where I got partnered and all that.
Thank you.
Olga. Continuing the gift sub they got from Monsieur JC. Thank you, Tolga. Also, new sounds, by the way. I didn't mention it, but yeah. We have new sounds. As you know, the theme of the channel being all around memory and nostalgia, we change alert sounds to be based on the previous big adventure we had. So during Dark Souls 2, we had sounds from Outer Wilds, and now we have sounds from Dark Souls 2. 3 different ones for, you know, bronze level alert, which are like tier 1 subs, $5 dono, and, you know, and below, and bits. Silver, which are tier 2s and around $10 donos and bits, and gold, which are tier 3s, and obviously $25 equivalent, you know, can be huge gift bombs, or it's based on the, you know, the tier subs amounts of money. So, but yeah, so we have Dark Souls 2 now, and this was one of the stones you throw on the ground that says thank you, and I felt like it was appropriate, you know. But yeah, thank you, Tolga. Awesome. Love you, man. So I just want to make a last verification. This.
I will always be at your side until hope has fully withered.
Monsieur JC, thank you for 1,000 biddies. Why did I say biddies? I'm not... Let's forget I ever said that. I'm not... Oh god. I'm getting contaminated by Twitch culture. It is starting. I need to get out fast. So yeah, thank you, JC. Thank you. That was the Emerald Herald's voice, of course. I'll always be at your side. Clips for proof. Oh my god. It's a Benizel. Thank you, JC, by the way. How can I... Thank you. Also, everyone, please welcome Monsieur JC to the moderation team. Be nice with him. Don't give him too much work. Would appreciate. Thank you. Remember to delete VOD. No, I'm saving all of these. It's way too important. Yeah, we'll see, Reaper, of course. I'll have to... it's gonna be a well, I mean, you know. Sometimes if the games are really short, I might consider just keeping the previous ones, you know, because it's a lot of work to get the alerts and clean the clips and all of that, but... if I can find readily available sounds and you know, it's always a nice idea, so... I'm really liking that title menu, by the way. The music, I mean. The bells and everything. It's just beautiful. Shall we begin? Oh, I'm hoping I put myself on the right corner. So something I did, which is what I usually do, is when someone that I know has played the game before, I went on Mono's VODs. I don't think Cody's VODs of this one are saved, but I went on Mono's VODs, and Mono was in the bottom right corner. So that's where I put myself. I just like peeked at his screen, I was like, okay, bottom right, that's where I put myself. I'm hoping it's a nice spot for it. We'll see. Yeah, thank you, Fizzy. I think it works, yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna stay black and white forever, just so we are clear, before someone thinks I'm ripping off my good friend Excessive Profanity, but it's just gonna be for this one. Let's be clear. I don't know, Dom, I didn't find them, but maybe they are, yeah. Oh, it is. Never mind. Is he also on the bottom right? Because I know Cody is very particular about that stuff, so if he's in the bottom right, I'm sure it's the right spot. You've never seen Cody in color? I've seen a few pictures and moments, but yeah. You just found it? It's black and white IRL too, yeah. Okay, begin. Oh shit, there's another. No fates solved. Up Mordred? You wanna play this as well? So rarely goes on Switch? On sale on Switch? So Mordred, tell me, are we set for Saturday? Is everything done? In order? What's up, Cassian? How old is this game? A few years, I think, like a couple years. Oh, probably more, like 3-4 years, something. Yeah. It looks old, but it's actually not. Thank you, Brainy. What the hell? I was too curious and got paid. So that works out as well. 25 euros. Thank you, dude. Love you, man. Appreciate the tip. Is Majula a bit too loud? Dumb? I think Majula is a vibe, but it might be a bit too loud. A bit loud? Okay, let me quickly adjust that. I wasn't sure, but yeah. Alerts. I'll lower it just a bit. Sub-alert. Variation. Sitting on the table in the living room waiting for a new owner. So, for those who don't know, Mordred is my cousin who, you know, I'm going to see on Saturday in a play because as well as being a GameStop manager, he's also an actor. I'm going to see him in a play and he's going to bring me my beautiful new PS5. That is going to give us beautiful content in the future. So, if you want to thank someone for, you know, the future content on PS5, it's Mordred right here in chat.
Thank you.
Deserves all of it. Is the reason why I have a PS5. Thank you, JC, for gifting a sub to Mordred. Appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, Majula. Let's make it probably 40 if it was that loud. All right, I'm gonna experiment with the thing. Let me know if it's better now. Better? More in tune with the rest of the sounds? It should be better. Could go lower still. It's very, yeah, it's very high pitched, right? So it comes through quite a bit, I guess. Saladino thinks it's fine. It's a bit louder than the rest. Okay, let's try this. How is it now? Let's see. You want it noticeable, yeah, for sure, but not, you know. My alerts are tuned in order to not wake up someone who might be sleeping watching the stream. It's good now. Okay. So 35. I have quick few replacements to do. There. Tips, variation, gold. 35, sorry. Cheers. Variations, gold. 35. But yeah, the pitch, I understand that the pitch, you know, makes it a bit more complicated, so. So just to be sure, the other ones, while we're at it, you know, let's do all that shit before we actually get in game. So this is the tier 2.
I will always be at your side until hope has fully withered.
I guess it's good? Or is it a bit loud too? I don't know. And this is the tier 1.
Thank you.
Think it's good? I think it's probably the problem with the high pitch of Majula, which makes, you know, everything a bit more piercing. So, yeah. Probably good like this. Close, close. Back to the game. I love that the music stopped though when I was in the thing here. Hey, no worries, Mordred. You know, you don't have to stay around. I'm sure you have enough on your plate these days with the play and everything. And I really cannot wait to see that play on Saturday, man. It's gonna be lovely. And the PS5 is just icing on the cake, right? You know, it's not the reason I come, but it's gonna be a nice memory to come back home with. But yeah, so the play I'm gonna watch is Le Malade Imaginaire, which is a French play. And I'm gonna watch it in German, because my cousin is Swiss German, and the play is in German. So I'm gonna watch a French play by Molière in German. It's gonna be so weird, and I cannot wait to see it. I'll see you on Saturday, man. I'll see you soon. Cheers, dude. Thanks for stopping by. No, that was in French, Le Malade Imaginaire by Molière, but the play is in German. How good's my German? My understanding is pretty good. I cannot express myself in German, but my understanding is good enough to, you know, understand what's happening in a play, for instance. So, yeah. But yeah, thank you, everyone. Starting very strong today. Thank you. Appreciate it. All the new sounds have been tested, approved, adjusted. No fates sold. I guess we can begin. Sehr good, yeah. I don't know what's gonna happen to me, but here we go. Lost at Sea, 1803. The good ship, Obra Dinn. Built 1796 London. 800 tons. 18 feet draft. Captain R. Witherell. Crew 51 men. Last voyage to Orient. Cape. Rendezvous unmet. contact East India, London, blah, blah, blah. The Honorable East India Company. Attention, Chief Inspector, Insurance and Claim, London Office. The Obra Dinn is returned. Dispatch to Falmouth immediately and prepare a full assessment. Oh, I'm a Chief Inspector of Insurance? And I'm like hired by the East India Company, and I'm supposed to make an assessment of the ship that has returned? Falmouth, England, 1807.
Company man woke me up. Said you'd need ferry to the Obra Dinn. Not many eager for that job. Seems a bit late if you ask.
I didn't.
What's in the box?
I don't know. I'll hoist it up in a few minutes.
Hey! How?
Carefully.
What's in the box? I don't know. Hoist it up in a few minutes. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh. All right. All right. Oh, that seems perfect. I'm gonna assume that there's, I mean, I don't know obviously, but I'm gonna hope there's no time-sensitive nature to this whole thing. Don't tell me, by the way, of course, but I'm gonna hope I can just sit here and, you know, enjoy. What's up, Money Mention? Only Daniel's face would light up to discover that he's a claims auditor. That's awesome. I mean, I've never been a claims auditor in a game before. How would I not be happy about it? Face Hugger, thank you for gifting us up to Dread Millennial. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much, man. Another memory to your collection. And Dread, welcome back in. Enjoy those wanky emotes. Lucas Pope likes making great games where you play boring jobs. Yeah, Papers, Please, right? Like, that was awesome. And I totally get... Interestingly, when I saw, like... you know, I've seen a picture of the game before. I knew, like, roughly how it looked, you know, like the monochrome thing. It didn't feel like a, you know, like what Papers, Please gave me, like the same tone and now that I'm in, I'm like, yeah, that's totally it. Same vibe. Oh, dude, look at that. This is awesome because it looks so simple. But like you can see that it's still, you know, all the details with the cloth of the sails, and it's a very well fucking made game. It reminds me a bit of Battlezone, if you remember Battlezone, the graphics, you know. What's up, Curl Scab? Yeah, dude, Curl Scab, look at this. There's a different monitor options. And obviously we went with this because of the Abyss. And then I was like, okay, let's go full grayscale, you know, let's embrace the vibe, you know? I kind of wish I was able to make my camera more like, you know, really black-white with an effect that would make it almost like the game, but I think that's a bit asking too much of... It's definitely a bit too much to ask for what I have on OBS right now. I would need like an external filter, probably. Oh, Killscab, this is your chance to get out and experience it by yourself without watching me play it. This is your chance, man. I'm not chasing you away. I'm glad to have you, but, you know. It's probably one of those games that you don't want to, you know, get spoiled, so... If you have any intentions of playing this, I would suggest, you know, save yourself while it's time. Here we go again. Oh, come on, guys. Getting rid of viewers again. I have to protect people. It's, you know, their experience with great art and video games is more important than me having one more viewers or whatever, you know? It's... Dude, Gullscab, for sure, man. Come and let me know how you liked it. And I'll see you in the next one. Gonna play Stray, in a, you know, after this is done. Which I thought was gonna be 3 days, but maybe not after all. And yeah, Returnal in the future, you know, like, tons of cool shit, so... We'll see you very soon, I'm sure. Thanks for stopping by the way. Yeah. Yeah, no, dude, my pleasure. I mean, it's... That's what my friends did when I stumbled upon their Outer Wilds playthrough, or, you know, some games that deserve to be played unspoiled. So of course I'm gonna do the same. Obviously, it's... Alright. Oh. Alright, I can move. How appropriate that I'm playing this on an, like, old school buckling springs keyboard. Is that my hand? Oh, is it? It is. Oh. Is that an item I can grab? Oh, this is cool. Automatically went for the thing. Okay. Is this... Oh. I'm supposed to have a book. E is zoom, but so is right mouse button, from what I can gather. Yeah. Built-in zoom button. That's awesome. That's my vibe. You know, I think the slow side of perfect might be the play there. Maybe perfect? How to become a zoomer? Press E. Yeah. You know what? I think slow, just slow was the right call. How does everything look like? Smooth on stream, I'm hoping? First streams are always a bit awkward, you know. Oh shit! What have I done? I pressed action. Space is action. There we are. Yeah, Shepard, I've thought about it because of the, you know... dude, yeah. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing what you mean. I'm going back. This ship is not for me. Like, I'm on the controller now, and it's definitely smooth. Like, it's definitely, you know, making that smooth experience that I like. I played Outer Wilds with the controller, you know. Alright, job done. Yeah, exactly, Reaper. Yeah, that ship looks nice. That's my investigation conclusion. So then, perfect's probably... Because of analog, I can go with perfect, you know. Or maybe, slow side of perfect? Action, zoom, open book, page right, page left, back, table of content. I mean, this is not an action game, right? So controller should be fine, right? I'm assuming. With a lot of dots going around, bitrate drop is noticeable. Not much I can do about that, unfortunately, yeah. I've, It's watchable though, right? Or should I go nuts with my bitrate? Because my resolution is, you know, 930 something with a relatively high bitrate, like 7.5K. Yeah, alright. Yeah, nothing much I can do with that, so hopefully it's watchable, yeah. So no crouch. Oh, okay, I can press the joystick to zoom. I wonder what's in that box then. Yeah, I know Zulu. Lucas Pope, the guy from Papers, Please. Nice hat you have. I wonder if that's a beard or a chin. I can tell if it's a beard or a chin, thanks to the graphical style. I think it's a beard though. Maybe not.
Thank you.
Right. Tonic, thank you, my friend. 2 months. Thank you for the resub. Appreciate it. Lovely. Thank you, thank you. The cam gets a bit blurry at time. Oh, the face cam? Yeah, okay. Well, that doesn't matter. Nobody needs to see my face anyway. Look at this. This is what you guys need to see. I'm assuming here the bitrate's probably fucked, but... You know, again, nothing I can do with that. I think pushing the bitrate more is gonna just literally kill Twitch, so... Yeah, JC, beautiful. Beautiful first day on the job. Hoping you are not, you know, as I said, JC, it's no pressure, right? Like, you do what you can. It's no problem if you miss something, or... we still have to get more mods on the team anyway, you know. There's clearly more people needed. How can a moonlight be so beautiful with just a few dots? I don't understand. This game is magical. Fly me to the moon. Alright. So... do I have... I'm supposed to have a book, but I don't have it yet, I'm assuming. It's something that will come later. So I'm supposed to do an inspection. I'm guessing... what is that? I'm guessing we're wondering what happened to the ship that disappeared. Was it... I think it was... might have been 4 years. 1803, 1807. I'm not sure if I misremembered. Might have been something else, but... there's a broken fucking... bar here. What was inside this thing? And where is it now? Is my question. Yeah, Brainy, I feel like this playthrough is gonna be one of the, you know... emotes. The emote is gonna make a comeback, for sure. It's gonna be a thing. A rope? Huh? What's that about then? I wonder what that is. Is that a light, like a port light? Didn't it say it arrived? Where? Like there was no land inside. Huh. That I can see at least. Yeah, exactly. A plus takes a seat and... stands up. It's the time, the investigation. What's up, Nam of the Norse? Thank you for the host. Appreciate it. Welcome in, everyone from Nami. Kid Carnage, welcome. How are you today? What's up, Ungi? Welcome in. How are you guys? Starting a new adventure today, as you can see. Can I put myself instead of the moon? Nam killed 3 bosses today in ER. Oh, that's some good progress there. Congrats, Nami. I don't know if you're still here, but congrats. Okay, there's a... It's for the sales, I'm assuming. Yeah, probably. Oh. Oh. That's a body. I didn't notice it before. I was like leisurely walking around and being like, oh, this is nice, very nice looking. There's literally a guy decomposing right there. Hmm. He killed all the bosses he had put a pin in. Beautiful. Well, Nami, if you're around, thank you so much, man, for the host and to bring your people over. Hoping you had a good day. Yeah, Ungi, for sure, man. Returnal soon, right? You know how it is. But, protect yourself from spoilers, man. I'll see you soon, dude. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, Nami? Dude, it's gonna be a vibe. See, we went with a fitting color scheme and everything, with the Abyss and all that. I had to do it. I had to. That's one of those things to talk to the people in the bottom, right? Yeah. That's the bell to announce that you're coming in, I guess. Hmm. By the way, just a heads up for people, you know, who may be new on the channel or have very, very, very strict rules in terms of backseating and all that. And all my questions are rhetorical, you know, all of them. Oh, it might be Reaper. I actually don't know. I was expecting it was just for, you know, get up, you know, that kind of stuff. But yeah, all my questions purely rhetorical. I will never ask for help. And even if I do, if in a moment of weakness I ask for help, there's only one response that I want to hear from chat. People who know the channel are gonna give it to you. No help. Exactly. Absolutely no help. Fuck you and figure it out yourself. Exactly, Shepard. That's the one I want to hear. If I have a moment of weakness and I'm asking for help, just fucking let me have it, right? I think controller is going to be a vibe, actually. We'll see when I get into the menuing and all of that, but I'm really vibing with the more slow-paced and smooth, you know, controls. I had a bad interaction with the streamer. What's up, $10? How are you, dude? Thank you, $10. When this morning. I mean, right now it's just a mess. I didn't, you know, do anything with it when waking up, but it's there's a beautiful picture on Twitter. Oh, you have seen it, actually. You commented on it. Yeah. It's just a, you know. Decomposed body. Clothes are intact. Body is completely gone. Interesting. This means it happened a while ago. Look at me with my detective skills.
Oi! It's too heavy!
Okay. Jesus Christ. Literally jump scared from the... Oh, dude, it's almost like a silent movie style with like the writing coming on top on black screen. Oi! It's too heavy! Okay, I'll come and help. What's up, Primal Link? How are you doing today?
It's too heavy!
I know,
Lift it yourself!
Wow. What do I pay you for, cunt?
It's too heavy. Take it yourself or open it here.
Take it yourself or open it here. Dude, okay, okay. I love the fucking text on the black screen. You know, silent movie style. Part of me almost wishes it didn't actually have voices. Here's the book, I guess. Return of the Obra Dinn, a catalogue of adventure and tragedy, 1807. So, since we're talking about the, you know, like the frame rate and everything, not the frame rate, the bit rate and everything, I'm assuming most of the other filters would do the same, right? With the effect, like the dot effect stays regardless, so I don't think we can improve on that. But nobody's complained about it in a while, so I'm assuming it's watchable. Everyone had the same issue. Okay, well, nothing I can do then. Yeah. A catalogue of adventure and tragedy. Preface. Preface? How do you pronounce it in English? Preface? Préface in French? Preface. Let me preface this. Preface this. Anyway, préface. I'm going with the French pronunciation then. Préface. Preface. Oh, preface, Primaling. That sounds right. Let me preface this by saying, you know, I don't know. Preface. I trust that you now find yourself aboard the Obra Dinn. I expected this day to come, and my every intention was to tell the ship's strange tale within the pages of this book. Okay, so we received a book to go on our investigation that tells us about the ship itself. Interesting. Closer to French, another R-E. Preface. Regrettably, failing health has allowed me to produce only the basic outline that follows. Your presence on the Obra Dinn is critical. I leave the discovery of its fate and the completion of this book in your hands. The next few pages will seem bewildering at first. All will make sense in time. That's a promise. Use the pocket watch to determine the identity and fate of everyone aboard. Complete each chapter accurately and return the book by guaranteed post to the French Office of Affairs in Morocco. The bargain chapter will remain unknown to you. I possess the details within, but have elected to keep them private for now. Henry Evans. Okay. See? That's how you start a game. Promises. Just like you start a book, right? First chapter is all about the promises you make. Then you gotta deliver on it. Of course, but... there's a lot of promise in there. And I'm enjoying that. Failing health. Okay, so Henry Evans knows a lot about the Obra Dinn. His health is failing. Alright. My presence on the Obra Dinn is critical. I don't know if it's mine precisely or just someone. I leave the discovery of its fate and the completion of this book in your hand. Next few pages will seem bewildering. All will make sense in time. Use the pocket watch to determine the identity and fate of everyone aboard. I don't know exactly how that's gonna work, but okay. Complete each chapter accurately and return the book to the French Office of Affairs. The bargain chapter will remain unknown to you. I possess the details, but I'm keeping them private. Oh. Oh. Dude, Marva, yeah, my pleasure. And I'm glad you suddenly want to play this game and you're gonna have a wonderful experience, just as I will, I'm sure. I stream every day at this time. I start an hour and a half in the past and I usually stream every day, so, you know. This is gonna be the next few streams, so careful with spoilers, and after this, you know, more games, so I'll see you in the future, man. Thanks for stopping by. And enjoy the game. Of course. Henry Evans. Content. Oh my god. $135? Oh no. We're never finishing this game. Dumb, I prepared 4 thumbnails because I felt like this game would be 2-3 days. And so I was like, I'm gonna be prudent and make 4. We'll see. We'll see. I don't think I'm bad at puzzles, Zulu, but I enjoy taking my time. And if there's stuff to read and watch, and I'll go to the back cover. Okay, that's an interesting back cover. Whoops, not what I was trying to do. Glossary. I've heard of The Witness, yeah, but I haven't played it. Captain. There's actually literally a glossary for every term. Oh my god. Tolga, I'm sorry I almost didn't do anything in the game. I'm sure you're disappointed. I'll see you soon, mon frère. Thank you so much for stopping by and for your support. I love you, dude. Have a good night. Bye, Luna, if you're still listening. Love you, man. See you soon. Yeah, I'm interested in Witness and Antechambers. Something I need to play, and I don't know what why I'm thinking about that now, and it has nothing to do with puzzles, but is Firewatch. I've heard a lot of good things about Firewatch and the narrative and all that, and I think I'm gonna have to play that at some point too. But yeah, Antechamber, Witness, all good ideas, you know. Small narrative-driven game. Yeah, that's what I've heard about it. Captain. Head officer in command of the ship. Responsible for directing the other officers and ensuring the success and safety of the ship's voyage. Sorry. A mate. Officer or tradesman that supports and assists their superior. General mates help to run the ship and serve as at the captain's request. Tradesmen, mates, serve their supervisor. Trading ship, yeah. Yeah, it's a trading ship. I mean, East India Company, of course, you know. Bosun. Boatswain. Oh, bosun, a boatswain. Yeah, okay. Foreman, in charge of general crew operations and the equipment required to sail the ship. There will be a quiz at the end of the stream. I don't know if that's going to be important, so I'm learning first, you know? Like, knowledge is pretty important, I feel like. A gunner. Military officer in charge of weapons and military procedures on the ship. That's a job in the US Navy. Oh yeah, JC, you were in the Navy, right? So you know a bit about all of that. The purser. I almost read pursuer. That's how much contaminated my brain is by Dark Souls 2. Administrative official. Accounts for all cargo, value, and trade transactions. Manages a small item store for the crew. Purser. Okay.
Thank you.
Brandon. What's up, man? Can't join you for this playthrough, so dropping by to say what's up and toss some good vibes. Stay gorgeous, baby. My friend. Goes straight to my heart. Thank you so much for 2 months, Brandon. I love you. Hope you're having a beautiful day, and I'll see you in the future. I'm hoping you're not watching because you're keeping it, you're keeping it, you know, unspoiled for yourself, but much love, man. Yeah, the Pursuer appears in Obra Dinn. Yeah. You cannot, once you play DS2, you cannot leave DS2, like it's bringing you back in. The horror, imagine. The Surgeon. The ship's doctor in charge of crew health. Capable of general care and medical procedures as required. Alright. Yeah, who knows, Brendan? I mean, I'm sure if you started today, you'd be done before I leave the fucking book here. So... Carpenter. Tradesman's responsible for maintaining the integrity of the ship's wooden structure. Alright. Alright. My father was a carpenter, not on a ship, but, you know. Also, if... Yeah, Brandon, I'll see you soon, man. Thanks again for the resub. Love you, dude. Just a, you know, forewarning or word of warning, whatever it's... You say that, but... since I'm not a native English speaker, sometimes I fumble on my words or whatever when I'm reading. And I tend to sometimes not correct my mistakes because I just want... You know, want a smoother experience, so don't mind me when I mispronounce something, or, you know, I appreciate your indulgence. Helmsman, rated seaman, in control of the ship's wheel and general moment-to-moment navigation. Really, JC? Huh. Control of the ship's wheel? So you would, like, actually steer the ships? Awesome. A steward. Servant to an officer or higher rated crew member performing general duties for the comfort of their employer. Makes sense. Midshipman. Officer in training. Assist various officers and tradesmen in order to learn ship operations. Usually of privileged status. Okay. A topman. I fought that guy in Mega Man 3. Higher rated seaman. I need to make sure I pronounce that correctly, because otherwise it's gonna be just... This is gonna be a... At the end of this playthrough, there's gonna be a collection of clips of me mispronouncing that word. Specializing in work above the deck, in the sails and rigging. Also, yes, I'm 5 years old. My humor is terrible, I know. There are butt rocks, yes, for sure. Alright, top man, they're working above the deck, sails and rigging. Okay, makes sense, makes sense. Seaman. Low-level crew member responsible for general manual labor on and below deck. Rigging. The network of ropes and chains supporting the masts and used for working the sail. Okay, all the ropes and everything, rigging. What's up, Madam JC? How are you? Welcome in. Yeah, the black and white was just to fit the whole vibe of the game. Like, it was completely spontaneous. I didn't plan it and just suddenly happened, right? Had to go there. Glad you like it. The main deck. Wait. Yeah. Main deck. The top deck of the ship exposed to weather. The gun deck. The deck carrying the ship's gun and lined with portals for their firing. And the orlop deck. Mid-deck above the lowest deck. Containing storage, cabins, animal pens, and the ship's Steering tiller. Driving an aircraft carrier is no small task. Yeah, for sure, JC. Pun intended. Oh yeah, Quasi. That makes sense. Yeah, these seamen and their decks. Reminds me of playing card games when I was younger. Like, show me your deck. We got a lot of mileage out of that one, let me tell you. Mid deck above the lowest deck containing storage cabin animal pet. Okay. Alright. Here we go with the glossary, right? The journey. Atlantic leg of the Far East route. Can I actually... Oh. Oh. Wait a minute. Okay. I see how it is. This is a proper... I can always, you know... Someone mentioned, like, maybe for the menuing, it would be easier with mouse and keyboard. I can always, you know, when I'm here, just suddenly switch to... You know, the mouse if I need to. If I really need to. I think it's gonna be fine. And so it went from England here, stop in Madeira in the Canary, Cap Verde, didn't stop though. It might have stopped in the Canary, but... And then ended up in South Africa, I guess. The ship itself, surgery, crew, starboard walk, carpenter's shop. Ooh, oh my god, there's so much. That's the main deck. Captain's quarter, passenger cabin. So that's where I am, right? On the main... Well, I mean, that's the main deck I was on. That's where the body is. And there's the captain's quarters and passenger cabin. Yeah, I don't think so, Saladino. It's... You know, I like the slower paced anyway. Like, it's not like I'm trying to speedrun that stuff. Or the gun deck. Right? All the different rooms. The mates' chambers, I guess. The Orlop deck. Gunner's store. Passengers. Alright. The cargo hold. Captain's cargo, specifically. The lazarette, whatever that is. Passenger's cargo. And the bosun store. Alright. Complete crew and passenger manifest. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Oh! Oh, this is gonna take a lot more than 4 days. Oh my god, there's a second... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What have I done? I am scared of looking at how many... Henry Evans. He was on the ship. Nobody else of his family, apparently? Huh. The fucker was on the ship. He got back to land. Charles Minor? That's what he was doing before he went to Dunder Mifflin. Henry Evans was on the fucking ship. He was a surgeon on the ship. Oh. James Wallace was his mate. Okay. Christian Wolf? I have a friend whose name is Christian Wolf. Interesting. I'm gonna look at the names. It's... I feel like there are either references or, you know, funny names. Henry Evans was on the fucking ship. Okay, that changes the perspective I had on the whole thing. Oh, Saladino, it's gonna be a journey, isn't it? 4 days. Oh god. I did it to myself once again. I just played myself. It keeps happening. Davy James. Omid Ghoul. I had a friend named Omid. Played Tekken together. And he was from Persia. Well, I mean, he was Iranian, but, you know, Persia all the way back. They love Tekken together, yeah. John Naples, alright. Abraham Akbar. Samuel Peters? Isn't that the name of a famous person? Samuel Peters. Alright, well. And here's the picture of everyone. And I'm gonna have to identify all those fucking cunts. Oh my god. Dude. Alright, Reaper. Loose cargo. On the cargo deck. Okay. Bitter cold. Oh, those are the chapters. Right. Murder. Calling. Unholy captives, soldiers of the sea. Oh my god. Oh. This chapter will remain unknown until you leave the ship and return the book to me. Henry Evans, you motherfucker. What are you hiding? There we go. Oh boy. Memento mortem. Remember death. I was gonna say. I was about to translate that. The fuck is that watch, though? I see you later, cunt. Oh, you didn't... You just missed me getting my mind blown over the scope of what the book suggests about the game. It appears we're gonna have to identify 60 different crew members, at least, as an objective in the game, from those pictures. And, yeah. It is gonna be an adventure. Yeah, we know, Zulu. There's nothing much we can do about it, unfortunately. My bitrate's already pushed quite a bit, so... So, control again. Okay. Hey, Lobster. I need to test a computer that is blue screening, so I'm borrowing your stream to test on an external Windows. Thanks for the help. Cheers, Lobster. Enjoy work. Thanks for, you know, lurking. But yeah, Zulu, I don't think there's much to do about it. Like, from what people told me, it happens on everyone who plays this game, so... I'm already on, you know, 7.5k bitrate with 936 resolution, which is a pretty high ratio, so... I don't think I can do much more without killing Twitch, so... Aha.
Captain! Open the door! Kick it in. Ah! Lest we break it down and take more than those shells! You bastards may take exactly what I give you! Ah!
Ooh. I was waiting for it to... Oh, dude. And the music? Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, I'm glad with the voice acting. Don't worry. What? All right. All right. All right. So, the... I'm back here. The music stops when I'm in the book. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. So you get into a sort of memory? Remember death? Oh my god. Again, it's so fitting with the theme of the channel and everything. I don't know how that happens, but always works. So you get into the memory of what happened. Like a bit of a nice banging track. Then you get, pulled out for the book to be completed. Then you investigate, I guess. Seems to be interesting that it immediately starts with the end. Happened around Canary, I guess. Was the ship... Oh, maybe the ship was returning. I think we can see in small dots, a bit more faint, where it was returning from, potentially. That line here, faint line. And maybe that happened on the return? Now the question is, if that's the case, it comes from down there, which means it went somewhere before. Could be, coincidence, but just noticing things, I guess. What's up, Parakin? How are you? Good audience recommending the game. Oh, there. And Nam, just, Jesus. That makes me want to play Disco. Because if it's part of that trinity, it's probably a very, very, very good game, right? Oh, man. This unknown soul met unknown fate. This person's face appears blurred throughout the book. This blurring indicates that you don't yet have sufficient information to determine their identity. Their fate may be known and can be entered now. Trying to name them while their face is blurred would be unproductive. Carry on and pay attention. Faces will become unblurred when the information necessary to identify them has been revealed in some way. Right? One memory. Memories where this person appears can be navigated from here. The soul appears in one memory. First memory, 125. Oh, bookmark memories.
Thank you.
Thank you, Warren. 2 months. Appreciate it. Thanks a lot, dude. Okay, bookmarking. Use the buttons at the top of the page to edit bookmarks and navigate between them. All right, quite the information drop here. Show memories on deck map. Depicted in Justice at Sea sketch. Ah. I see. Interesting. The links between, all the little mechanics in the game. Beautiful. But yeah, Warren, thank you so much for sharing your memory for 1 more month. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well, man. Oh. Right. Oh, this is cool. This is cool. Yeah, Electron, maybe. Who knows, right? We'll see, we'll see. Outside the captain's quarters. Captain, open the door. Kick it in. Lest we break it down and take more than those shells. You bastards may take exactly what I give you. Nice that they give you like a journal of... Oh. Love it. You can see where the corpse was. It's all nicely intertwined. It's beautiful. Is that the captain, I'm assuming? Yeah. This person's face is no longer blurred, which means that they can now be identified. Use the book and the pocket watch to gather enough information to deduce their identity. Revisit memories on the ship using the pocket watch to study relationships, appearances, and activities. Oh my god. This is awesome. Use the book maps, crew manifest, and artist sketches, along with the individual conversations logs, to find clues about. There were 60 people on the ship when it left England. Determine everyone's identity and fate will not be easy. Decisive information is rare. You will have to make assumptions using partial information. Some identities may only be revealed through a process of elimination. Good luck. Thank you. All right. All right. I think this is the captain, but I'm going to just, you know, investigate a bit more before making a... All right. All right. Oh, this is so cool. Okay. So now I can move in that memory thing. Oh my god. How fucking rad is that concept? How do you even come up with that shit? Oh. Oh my god, this is... Look at... Oh my god, dude. This is fucking awesome. The way it does superimposition. This is so unique. Like, nothing looks or feels like this. I've never played anything that... And again, I'm sorry about the bitrate and everything, but holy shit. That where the bullet crashed, or... Oh, that's just blood? Oh no, that's a bullet. The idea of using 3D models and covering them with a 2-pixel mesh is fucking amazing. Yeah. And as a, you know, a note, this is the first message that starts with, this is not really a spoiler, and that is actually not a spoiler. Usually when a message starts with that, it's usually a spoiler. This one wasn't. Beautiful. Well done. There's someone else. Wait a minute. I'm assuming this is how I exit this area. There's someone else up there. I was lied to. It told me another person. Didn't tell me that there were yet another person. Yeah. JC. No, that was actually, you know, a legitimate informative message that doesn't mean shit. I mean, it doesn't, you know. Right. Oh, I think Brainy was talking about the game here. I don't think Brainy was talking about Reaper. At least I took it as, you know, well, I mean, I don't know. What's up, Tommy? How are you doing? It's clearly Naz. Yeah, there's a bit of it. Has a wound on his head. Why is he just chilling here with a fucking knife. What's happening there? Hmm. Yeah, he has a wound on his head. Probably something of note. A knife in his mouth. Okay, okay. I see you, game. I see you. Parakin, of course. Protect yourself, man. Much love. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Can I actually enter rooms and shit? No. Haha. Would be too easy, right? Any other... Oh, dude! I just noticed now it actually ripped his fucking hand apart. Oh my god, this is brutal. Mmm. Delicious. Alright, dumb. Jesus Christ. Really? Are we getting into puns already? So let me know about the bitrate, you know, if it's still... I'm hoping it's still watchable, right? Maybe, depending on what you tell me, you know, maybe I'll increase the bitrate for tomorrow, but... It's fine. Alright. Yeah, the camera, I guess, blurs out or whatever, right? Yeah, JC, go ahead. You can give Dom 10 seconds for that pun. I did get a haircut, Tommy, yeah. I mean, it doesn't look like... It looks like nothing right now because I didn't, you know, style it or anything. It's just cut my hair shorter. Nothing special about that man, I guess. Might as well go audio only. Yeah, Greg? I'm assuming I cannot interact with... Yeah, I cannot... It's just an observation game so far. Like, there's no, you know, like, opening things and... So this is the captain. Yeah, that is pretty much confirmed at this point. Oh, this is so cool. This would be neat in VR. I'm thinking of it now, you know, like, playing this in VR is probably great. Is he? Yeah, he's naked. Like, I mean, topless. Can I get in? Can get in. Okay. Alright. So, let's see now. 3 other were present. Aha. So this is very clearly... Wait, unknown? Oh, I can... Like, unknown officer, unknown passenger. Okay. I can, like, specify the type of person they were. Oh, this is cool. Very neat design. This is probably the Captain Robert Witterell. I don't think we heard a name or anything. No. So this is the person who died. How did they die? They died from... Well, I mean... I don't have proof that's how they died. You know, I've seen them get shot. For all I know, the other dude with the knife just finished him off. But as far as I know, he was shot by a gun. By Robert Witterell. You know, as far as I know, that's what happened. Now we'll see if I learn more that makes me change my mind. But yeah. You never know. I mean, I'm ready for some twists and turns, you know? So. Exactly, Brainy. For all we know, the Pursuer came in. We've established that this was a shared universe with Dark Souls 2. And I think that's all I know at this point, right? So it didn't unblur the picture, even though I saw the... I'm guessing it's more of a... It's not just seeing them like their face. It's more of a gathering information and compiling them, right? Let's see. So I'm assuming this makes me leave the memory. Now, what I'm gonna try to do... Can I get back in? Okay, that's what I wanted to know. Can I get back in? And I think I can. It allows me to see it again. Alright. I can even see it again. It can be important, you know, depending.
You bastards may take exactly what I give you.
This is so cool. Bum, bum, bum. I love the style, like the lack of animations and the, you know, like it's so brilliant. What a game. What a game. I'm already absolutely charmed. Or that cunt Dennis. Did Dom get 10 seconds? Or did I miss it? Did you get punished? Dom, he did? Good work, JC. Very nice first day, man. Alright, so... The bullets went over here, right? Is what I think. Maybe it fell and went through? Hmm. And the other guy went up there with a knife. What for? Did he want to cut? I mean, there's some cut rope here. Maybe something with the sails? Is that blood? Not sure what's... You know, I'm not familiar enough with the game now to identify what's just random shadows or actual blood, you know. Didn't we all get punished? Yeah, that's 10 seconds too. Is that the captain? Oh, there's a lot of stuff in here. And I think I have an idea what happened. We'll talk about that in a second. Can I interact with those things? No, okay. What's up, Gramps? How are you today? I Thank you. Thank you. It was, it came very highly recommended when we were playing Outer Wilds. So I figured, you know, I'm trusting people who enjoyed Outer Wilds. You know, it's just, feels like we understand each other in a way. Still unsure what that is. Could be one of those things that's, you know, in the water, like to orient boats and shit. Beers number 2. Cheers, Dom. Cheers. So I'm thinking this is the captain. And I'm thinking this is the dude with a knife. And what I think may have happened is the guy came in. I mean, I'm not seeing a broken window or anything. I was thinking, oh, maybe here. You know, he went above, came from the back, tried to murder the captain, got shot. Something like that, you know. My assumption. But of course, no guarantee. We'll see. We'll see. We'll go in a second. Ah, here's the knife. Here's the knife. Yeah, that seems to check out. And a second knife. Ah, okay. I can actually open the door. Or maybe not. It's gonna be great watching you pick up on details that 90% of the people missed. Let me in! No, pressing harder did not change anything. Okay. So we have 2 things here. I think I'm gonna go with the captain first. You know what? Maybe not. Maybe I'll go with this guy first. Feeling good. Feeling good about this one. This is gonna be fun. I felt like it's a bit hard to miss out on details in this game. Yeah? Because like it's so simplistic that stuff stands out more, maybe? I mean, you know. Yeah, it's gonna be important to really not mention anything that can lead me to a different line of thinking. Like even the slightest details can send me on a completely, you know, different thinking process or help me with some elements, and it can be very small details that are absolutely inoffensive, that you think are inoffensive, and that completely change my view on something. And I always give the same example, but when I started playing Elden Ring, I was really at the you know, the beginning of it. I was in the first zone and I just had a few bits and pieces of lore, and Nasrallah, who played the game a lot faster than I, was fighting a certain boss very late in the game and struggling. And he randomly, you know, said a comment on Discord, like, oh, this boss is just making me hate the game. And he gendered the boss, like he, you know, gave me a pronoun for the boss that gendered the boss. And immediately my brain went, I know exactly who that is. Based on one random thing I read in the game. And that happened to be true. Like, the whole game I was like, I'm 100% certain it's gonna be that boss. And I was reading into every detail about that character. Every time the name popped up, I was like, that's gonna be the boss, I'm sure. And that was it. And it completely changed my perspective on how I looked at things about the boss and everything, you know? But, so it's like sometimes completely inoffensive thing, you know? Just you would never expect anyone to to figure more out, and I just randomly go on a fucking brain thing, and it's just, then I'm like, oh, I figured it out. I know who that is. But so that's why we have like super strict rules about outside information. But it's cool. I mean, we usually just, you know, delete the message, and you're free to keep conversing and chatting, so it's really not a problem. Disco, yeah, you think so, Dread? I mean, it's gonna happen at some point. I'm just a bit worried about the amount of text in Disco, but I think we'll manage. It's gonna be a thing. Yeah, exactly. Nothing personal. Everyone's good. We're all good. If you're not being an asshole about being, you know, deleted, there's absolutely never a problem. Usually the people that give us problems are the one who contest the deletion. Alright, let's go see what that guy has to offer. Oh. Oh shit, okay. Fucking captain in his knickers, just fucking destroying everyone. Look at that. Holy shit. So that's the dead cunt. Yeah. Got shot. Missing fingers. Axe. Where's the axe, by the way? Haven't seen it, I don't think. Let's see the new... I think what I might do, based on the fact that it's doing that every time... I was not sure if it was doing that every time or if it was just for the tutorial, but... Every time we get into a new scene, I'm just gonna wait, like enjoy the music and wait for it to give me the book. And then I'll investigate, you know? Right. The unknown. I guess part 2 was the other body. Will take about 12 months. You mean Disco? Oh, I mean, if it does, and it's great, I'm willing to play a game for a year. No problem with that. Okay. So I'm gonna have to listen to that again, I think. Because the sounds were very interesting there. There was a couple things going on. And now the door opened here, I'm assuming. Yes. I'm gonna investigate a bit, but then I'm gonna have to... Okay, there was one guy that was choking on his own blood. What felt like choking on his own blood. And then there was a stabbing. That's the guy choking on his own blood. Obviously. His throat was cut. And we'll probably see that when we check the other body, right? With this knife, more than likely. Or... Yeah. This door came open. Aha! Maybe someone came through here. There's another... Oh my god. Is that the captain's wife? Or daughter? Oh my god. There's so much in this game. This is gonna be awesome. Look at this scene. Oh my god, dude. With the like the movement with the getting his skull bashed in. Look at that. Is that a metal bar or a wooden bar? He got stabbed. Okay, so guy choking on his own blood, stabbing, back attack, boom. That's what happened. I don't think that there is dread, because I haven't, you know, obviously no one can really answer that for you, but I personally don't think that there is, because, you know, I've just been chilling in one of those before and nothing happened, so. Yeah, dread. And I'm easy to I get easily excited with games like these. Like, it's just such a vibe for me. This kind of game seems like it's made for me, you know? It's one of those I don't know, like being attentive and looking at all the details and investigating and putting two and two together. It's just my complete, absolute jam. I love that. Oh, don't worry, JC. That was just... I answered that question, so that was fine. Obviously, no one else can give more information, but... Alright, so this one guy... is this one. Alright. I'm glad that the game points you in the right direction in terms of, oh, this one is this one on the picture. Now, you know, figure out more about him. But that it points, you know, that you don't have to literally like look at the faces and be like, okay, which one is it on the picture? Because that would have been, with that graphical style, it might have been a mess with 60 different people, you know. So I think that's the right decision. Beanie Boy. You know. Yep. Would you ever consider doing like Emmy, playing 3 hours of one game and 3 hours of another? No, I don't think so. I did that a bit back in the day when I was streaming in 2013, 2014. I don't like it. I much prefer, you know, you get into one game and you take your time and you know, take it all in and just enjoy whatever's going on, right? I don't like disrupting a show and... I don't know. So... I think this one... Okay, this one is this one. That's the guy that was approaching with the knife, I believe. The one we joked was Nasrallah, you know? So he came from the top and probably entered here and then tried to attack. This guy was the one who was next to him, and I'm assuming maybe he came in from here and then barged out, or maybe he just, you know, rushed in as his friend was getting killed, like rushed in like this. He had a knife, which means there's a second knife somewhere. Oh, this one then stabbed him. He had a knife in his mouth, so this one had a knife too when he came in. I'm guessing. I don't remember. I need to check the previous memory again. But if he came in with a knife, this means the captain turned his own knife on him, which is fucking badass, if that's what happened. And then the other one attacked. So everyone's turning on the captain. Clearly there's issues on the ship. there's been mention of you'll take exactly what I give you, which I'm assuming there might be a problem with food. Not sure exactly, but you know. So we're investigating on this one, right? It was bludgeoned to death, but, well, I mean, that would be my assumption, but I'm not sure, of course, that he was bludgeoned to death, but it seems likely, right? Maybe let's make a note of that until we know more. Clubbed. What would be the... Wait. Torn apart. No. Struck? No. Killed, sword, knifed, illness, froze, fell, exploded, expired, electrocuted, drowned, decapitated, crushed. No, this is more like... Yeah, clubbed, I think is the... By the captain. Taking notes, you know, we'll see... You know, we'll see later if we find something of you know, of another nature, of course. Yeah, Grams, it's a cool concept of, like, you know, you have all those things and you're like, holy shit, I'm gonna investigate some serious shit. This is cool. Okay, I'm assuming clubbed by the captain. Yeah. From what I can tell, that's what happened. Now, this one. Oh. Open the book while flipping... While examining a face to flip directly to the sketch. Ah, yeah. I never noticed there's literally a hanging man there. Justice at sea makes sense. I never noticed. Who is this? No, I don't know. So yeah, the captain got pretty wounded. There's blood here on the ground though. Is that from this altercation maybe? I was clicking hoping for a flashlight. Just let me see his back a bit more in the light there. Yeah, wrong game. Who's that now? That's a question. Alright. Where's he on the sketch? Okay. Over there. Cool. And let's go see another. I want to revisit the first memory because I want to see if that guy, that other guy, had a knife on him. Oh shit. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, I see the door opened. Like it gates the game and it opens the more you okay, I understand. Is that the captain? There's a gun here. Oh, he killed himself. He probably killed himself. He sat there, you know, so his wife or whatever was not gonna... Oh my god, did he shoot her before killing himself? I don't see a bullet hole, but we'll see. And then he probably killed himself. What's up, Boprox? Oh, you didn't miss much. I just started the investigation. I want to see that one again.
Captain, open the door.
Does he have a knife?
Lest we break it down into
I don't see
more than those shells.
That's the bar.
You bastards make time.
So did he take the bar on the ground and charge the captain? Then where did the other knife come from? I don't know where the other knife came from, but it definitely feels like that bar on the ground. Like he took the bar and just charged in. And then there was a, you know, struggle. Captain removed the bar from his hand. Slit his throat. Oh, Bob Rocks, it's just for this game. Just for this game because, you know, it felt just worked with the vibe of the whole thing, so. Open the book while the pocket watch is open to flip to the relevant page. Awesome. Alright, let's investigate this poor chap's death now. This is the beanie. Beanie boy, you can see the beanie here. The knife, still there. The weapon, still there. Second knife. Should be in the captain's body, unless he removed it. Yeah, we have a missing knife. It's not accounted for. This is the kind of game that makes me want to bring out a little book, you know, like a notebook and write down shit. It's that kind of vibe. Even though the book in the game seems to be doing a great job, but... Interesting. Arion, what's up, man? Finished work? Time to chill? More than a bit? How's the evening going? Dude, it's an absolute vibe so far. What a game. I'm loving it. I don't know if you played this one, Arion, but holy shit. It's so very interesting. I'm just loving it. It's really, really cool. And thank you everyone for being here, sharing that moment with me. It's awesome. Long time ago? Yeah, it's cool. Okay, let's see what happened to poor guy here. Oh my god, this is so cool. I can't believe we're gonna get to...
Where are they? Must be in here someplace. They're at the bottom of the sea. That's a lie.
Right. Right. Haha. Yeah. That's what happened. Poor chap here is just laying dead. So he took the you know, took the metal bar or whatever it is, came in, asked to know where they were. Fucking music. I need to remember to just enjoy the music during the first part of those memories and then investigate. Because this is too much of a vibe. Oh, I cannot believe we're gonna get to do this for all 60 people. And it's gonna be fucking awesome. Where are they? Must be here someplace. They're at the bottom of the sea. That's a lie. I must listen to the first dialogue again to identify which one's the captain's voice. I'm assuming the X is the dead person we're investigating. And they're asking, you know, where are they? Must be in here someplace, looking for someone. Maybe the woman's one of them? They're at the bottom of the sea. Clearly there's been, you know, some stuff going on. Bookie, dude, thank you so much for being here. I hope you can catch on the VOD or whatever. But yeah, thank you, man. Love you, dude. Have a good night. Alright, let's investigate. And then you get the beautiful investigation music every time. And this sound not only opens this door, but I'm assuming opens a different one to allow for progression in the game. Okay, so the captain might have had a knife that he was hiding. This one, you know, came in with the bar, attacked the captain. Captain sliced his throat, and meanwhile, the other one's coming in with the knife in his mouth. Exactly how we expected. Anyone else hiding somewhere? In a corner? Doesn't look like it. What's up, Felon? How are you today? The delay should be... I mean, there's no delay, Arion. I have absolutely no delay. I never add any delay. I never... You know, it's just standard Twitch delay. So that's dangerous? I don't know. Got good mods. Trust them. No, I definitely need to add a couple mods, but we've had JC's part of the mod team now. I just don't like the idea of a delay. It annoys me to you know. Normally they, I don't know who they is, but you know. I'm not sure Cody plays with delays or anyone that I watch, you know. What's up, Ember's Arcade? How are you doing today? And the problem with delay is that, I don't know, it's just, it annoys me. I don't like the idea of a delay, but... I know I do. I mean, well, actually I don't read that immediately. Sometimes I just, you know, I see the chat move and if I'm already reading chat, usually I see stuff pop up. If I see stuff pop up, usually I wait a couple seconds before reading there, but... I don't know, maybe one day I'll add some delay. If I feel like I need to, I will, but so far I don't... It's not a thing, so... Where's Spidey Boy? I feel like I should see him from here. What's up, V-Power? Ah, there he is. Oh yeah, don't worry, Arion. I know what I'm doing. And yeah, otherwise I didn't have any delay and it was perfectly fine, so... That poor guy, holy crap. Everything
Thank you.
V-Power. Thank you for the subscription. 57 months. You're the highest subscriber, by the way, by a mile and a half. I don't think I've streamed... Well, maybe now. I think I streamed about 9 months total since I got partnered. You know, 6 months back in the day after getting partnered, then I stopped for 7 years, then I came back. Well, I mean, there was the French writing stream in the middle, but I must have streamed about 9 months total since I've had partnership. V-Power stayed subbed for up to 50 months all through the years when I stopped streaming back in 2014 because he wanted to keep the creep emote. And then one day he sends me a screenshot of 50 months and he's like, I think that's good now. And I was like, holy fuck, V-Power, what the fuck are you doing with your money? And yeah, there you are again. Highest sub count on the channel by far. 57. Beautiful, man. Thank you. Thank you so much for your support over the years and love you, man. Hope you're doing well. You entered man versus game status. I mean, it shows that I was, you know, a partner a long time ago. I'm an old man, is what it shows. Now you have the better creepy mode with this, you know, the slide out. It's even better. And the fake drawn-on mustache, which is awesome. All right. So clearly this guy got, you know, his throat cut. How did they die? They were... I guess knifed is the right... Yeah, I guess knifed by the captain. Captain has a very high kill count so far. Captain's just doing work. Holy crap. Now fighting their names, that's gonna be an adventure. Holy shit. I'm not even sure how to start with that. Guess we'll figure that out later, right? Just love the visual style of this game. It's so fucking beautiful. You know? Ah. Amazing. Localization challenges? Huh, interesting. Almost sunk this game, pun intended. You'll forgive, of course, the fact that I'm taking so long in every panel. But I really, I like going over things a few times to really put them in memory, and I like observing many details, and you know, it's, again, if you're new around here, that's my playstyle. I play games really, really slowly, and I'm assuming it didn't shoot twice because that gun is like one of those guns that only has one shot, then you have to reload it. It takes too long. So when this guy, you know, heard saw the shot, of course it was like, oh, no time to reload, just rush in, and you know. I've been pretty slow, I think, Arion. We're almost 3 hours in, and I barely made it past the extreme beginning of the game, so. And yeah, we spend a lot of time on the menu with the graphics options. You know, like the visual filters and all that, before we figured that the black and white was very nice with the Abyss. And then someone was like, hey, how about putting the camera in black and white? I don't remember who said it, or if I mentioned it, you know. Oh, I first said, oh, it would be nice if the frame was white, you know, just like the game. And I was like, oh, wait a minute. And there it was. Just black and white vibe. So. Oh, it was you, Shepard? Oh, yeah, it was you, Shepard. I mentioned the frame, and then you were like, oh, what if the camera was black and white? Thank you, Shepard. Now I know how it feels like. Come on. The Yan 9, yeah. Except I just gave you all the credit for it. Oh my god, JC, yeah. Beautiful. That needs to be on the Conforce Discord. Yeah, I know, Arion. I hear it's a problem regardless of what you do. Like, I hear everyone has that issue with because of the encoding. I don't think there's anything I can do with that, really. Unless there's a different encoding option that I can pick, or... I'll watch the beginning of Cody's playthrough. The very beginning. to see if that happens for him as well. And if it doesn't, maybe I'll try to find a solution before tomorrow. But are there interesting Swiss road signs to slow traffic we can use for emotes in case of the Daniel Mad gets too speedy one day? There certainly is like a stop sign, but I think the stop sign's the same as everyone. I don't know. I think we're good. I think we learned what we wanted to learn here. So I think Gramps, a part of that also, like even in the game, I mean, it does, you know, there's a few things, right? It's just the style of the visuals, you know. So I don't know, but I'm sure the bitrate suffers from it for sure. But oh yeah, effects plus bitrate. We'll have to deal with it. It's gonna be a thing. Nothing we can do about that. So. Alright, so we're slowly making progress on the investigation. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I'm already at 7.5k, right? That's as much as I can push it without Twitch telling me, hey, you're abusing the limits there. And I already have like a lower resolution. Like I usually stream in 936 instead of 1080, which makes the bitrate more efficient per pixel, you know. But just, yeah, not enough for this, I guess. It's all right, you know. It's gonna work. Sure. But yeah, Arion, for instance, if you want to go check at Cody's VOD of that game and tell me if his camera also did a bit of that, I would love to know, you know, if he found a solution. Maybe it's an encoder. I use NVIDIA encoder, I think, NVEnc in OBS, because my CPU is the bottleneck on my computer, so it's a lot more logical. But alright, let's see what happened with the captain, even though I'm fairly certain he killed himself. Oh, something I didn't check. Okay, you can change everything. Await further clues. Please explain. Oh, this is a tutorial again. Right. I love the music. It's so good. So yeah. I can try anyways. Await further clues. Okay, okay. That's still the game, you know, tutorializing me, I guess. And you can change stuff. So you can put stuff in and be like, you know, it's a maybe for now. Right. And you can see the memory as he appears. You can bookmark the memories. Here's the bookmarks. I don't know if I need bookmarks as of now. Can I? Okay. Bookmark one memory. First memory. Can I jump in the memories right away? Ah, I see how it works now. You have to go to the body if you want to... Yeah. That makes sense. Yep. I'm not quite fully sure what the bookmarks are going to be used for. We'll get to that later. Right now, however, you know what time it is? I'm sure you know what time it is. It's the same time every night. It is window time, indeed. I'm gonna go open my window. It's gonna take me 30 seconds. And I'll be right back after that. I'll see you in 30 seconds. Thank you everyone for being here. Thank you everyone for your patience. I appreciate it. We're back in. Young Cody on the VOD, yeah. Alright, let's see how the captain killed himself. What were his last thought? I'm half expecting him to be like, oh, my dear love, I failed you. And then, you know. Let's see.
Abigail, your brother, my friend, I shot him dead. I'll be with you soon, my love. Please forgive me for everything.
Oh my god. Yes. Did he get the knife out? I forgot. Vibe with the music at first. Watch the thing, vibe with the music. I also now know how I can figure out the name of the guy that was shot. I think I got it. What a cool fucking game. Holy shit. I did not expect the game to be like this at all. You know, when I was told investigation game, I was expecting more of a point and click. You know, you go there and you look at the things, and I was not expecting that whole fucking memory. Oh, dude, it's so cool. I love video games, man. I just love video games. I'm assuming that's Abigail. That would make sense, right? How could you describe this without spoiling someone, though? Yeah. Like people told me, it's an investigation game. That's what I was told, and that's exactly it. It's an investigation game. There's nothing more you need to say. It's just... the rest is better just figured out. Yeah, just discover the beauty of it and enjoy it, you know? Dude still just choking to death. Yeah, Quasi, that would be, you know, a more precise description of of course, you know, investigation on a boat, you know. But I think I'm glad that I was only told that it was an investigation game and that everything else was like just yeah, just play it. Like I love when people just tell me just play it. It's, you know, I love that. I'm never gonna watch a trailer, by the way, just saying. I don't know who you sent it to, but I'm never gonna watch a trailer. Too much spoilers in trailers for games that I'm actually playing or gonna play, you know. I'll watch a trailer only if I'm like, I probably won't play it, but let's see, you know. He shot himself in the heart. Like, not even the head. Just bang in the heart. Dude must have suffered. For a bit before dying. Like, shooting yourself in the heart sounds like a terrible idea. I mean, even in the head, like, you don't die right away, but the shock is just, you know, you're just not realizing what's happening. Oh, here's the knife. I guess he pulled it out and then went there and... Yeah. What about after? Yeah, I usually watch trailers after. Some of them are actually a good way to bring some nostalgia back, and I usually enjoy them, yeah, for sure. I love a good trailer. It's just that a game like this is better enjoyed without trailers, I think. Okay, so killed himself with a gun. I think that's one. This may or may not be correct. I love this. Fates are validated in sets of 3. Correctly identify at least 3 people and their fates to have the information typeset into the book. Oh. Yes. And this is guidance. I don't need that. Glad I saw that. Okay, cool. Oh, this is cool. Okay, so I'm thinking this is Abigail, right? And again, no proof, but I'm gonna put that in as a maybe. Abigail Oscar Witherell. Abigail, your brother, I shot him. Witherell. Was she his wife? And I'm thinking the guy was William Oscott, because brother, you know? Is there another Oscott on the ship? If there's no other Oscott, that's it. We got one. Yep, I think that sounds good. Yep, okay. Makes sense. Abigail Oscott Witherell. Now, I have no idea what she died of right now, but we'll see that in a minute when we investigate her death. No one else was present? I mean, does that mean she's dead? If no one else was present? Because... Oh, no. She doesn't count as being present. Does that mean she's already dead? Huh. It might mean she's already dead at this point, yeah. So this has to be William Oscott, the first mate. I mean, he has a cap and everything. It looks, you know, he's next to the captain. That would make sense. Which means this cunt is probably one of those dudes. But again, no guarantee there. But based on the caps and everything, you know. Thank you, Arion. Yeah, appreciate it. Let me know. Yeah, I'll have to figure out if I can make that whole thing a bit better. And I'm hoping it's watchable in the meantime. I'm sorry about the views, but... Hmm. I think we're good in here. Let's get out. What is that? 4 bodies? Like 1, 2, 3, 4 bodies. Yeah, I'm assuming that's the idea. So this means... What about that, though? Wasn't she part of the whole deal? Is that a different chapter? Oh, maybe she died before the end. That's why it's a different thing. Ah, that's an interesting thing. I'm thinking. Yeah, let's go. Let's go see. Dun-dun-dun. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Fucking goosebumps, man. Hmm. 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 Oh boy. Okay. Oh man. Martin, where's the captain? Have you lost your mind? Get back inside. He's below deck. Come here. I want my husband, of course. So we now know their husband and wife confirmed. Martin. I'm guessing we'll see Martin somewhere in there. 10 other were present? Oh, no. Okay. All right. Why is my hand shaking? Oh my god. The fuck is happening with this game, dude? So many people are getting... Okay. New mechanic? What in the hell? It's like aiming towards here, but at the bottom. Oh my god, what is happening? So I don't remember seeing that body, right? So what I'm thinking is there might be bodies that have disappeared, that are not on the ship anymore. So I won't be able to find them while investigating the present. So for some of them, maybe you need to go in the memory, inside the memory, to find them. Which... I've seen Inception. I can do this. I can figure it out. Oh my god. What a fucking sight. Defended himself with a sword, then got just pulled up. I'm assuming his friends tried to help him and... And then he got torn in two? Throwing his gun to the other guy. Okay, we have levels of, you know, investigation there. Part of the doom. 12 other were present. Oh my god. How did they die? Torn apart? Now I'm like, hooves, tail, wings? I'm like, you know. I didn't think of it too much, but now I see beast. Oh my god. Those that are alive, I'm gonna have to... Oh no. Oh Jesus. Oh god. Okay. So I'm gonna go with Torn Apart by a beast. Unknown enemy beast. I mean, I'm assuming that counts as a beast? By a terrible beast? Yeah, I mean, I guess. What's up, part-time? How are you doing today? Oh man, this is... What's up, Naz? How are you today? So this is reminding me a bit. I wanted to mention that earlier, and then I forgot about it. But this is reminding me a bit of. There's this novel in French called Le Déchronologue, which is the Dechronologists, I guess, would be the translation, and it's about a ship. The story of a ship and a captain and the crew and all of that, and it's narrated out of sequence. Like, you open the book, chapter 50, and then, you know, next chapter is like chapter 13, and it's completely mixed, you know, like everything is out of order, and you just slowly put together all the things that happened. This is giving me a bit of the same feeling, you know. We started with the end, and then suddenly we learn more. There was an attack. There was something that happened. Yeah, Naz, it might be one of those games that, you know, you wouldn't have the patience to go through it as slowly as it requires or deserves, you know. Might be one of those things. Hopefully you can enjoy the playthrough, you know. Yeah. You know this game, but you didn't know the name of it? Yeah. Obra Dinn is good. Like, it's an amazing... I did not expect... Like, I was, you know... I knew it was an investigation game, and I remembered that it was in, like, you know, monochrome because I had seen a picture all the way back. That's how much I knew about it. I had no idea what it was actually, you know, how it worked and the mechanics and everything. And so yeah, Gramps, exactly. You feel so clever. Like, it's really a mystery game where you put pieces together, and it's not like a solution that's just, you know, oh, you find the right thing, so it, you know, there's deduction and there's speculation, and it's so fucking cool. And yeah, I mean, it's been from the main menu, I was like, oh. And the other thing is, I thought it was going to be a pretty short game, and I made 4 thumbnails thinking, you know, it's going to take me 2 or 3 streams, and I'm going to make a 4th just in case. And then I got in the game and I saw the scope of how many things we had to figure out. And then I realized that, once again, just like with Outer Wilds, I had fooled myself with thinking this was going to be a short adventure. I don't think this is going to be, you know, like a months-long thing. No. But this is at least going to take... certainly going to take 4 streams, potentially more. We'll see, but yeah, this is good. I'm enjoying it. So we'll see how it goes. Part-time, by the way, you'll have to let me know. We talked about it yesterday, right? But you'll have to let me know if the offer to be added as a moderator is still something you would agree to do. Because I feel like, you know, the games going forward, something like this and other games will require a bit of overlap. Like, I would rather have a bit more than a bit fewer mods, if you know what I mean. So if you're still interested part-time, you know, and let it be known that moderating for me is an absolutely no expectations, no pressure thing. You know, despite me sometimes giving shit to my friends Arion and Naz, and, you know, those are it's I know them personally, so sometimes I give them a bit of shit, but I wanted to make made clear that it's no pressure. Like, even if you want to participate in chat and you miss something in the chat, it's not a problem. Like, I'm not gonna be mad about it, for real. So if you're interested and you wanna, delete a couple of messages you think are over the line here and there, feel free to tell me, and you'll get a sword. So, what's up, Emmy? How are you today? Nice. All right. Was torn apart by a terrible beast. There's so many people in this one. And I'm shaking again, which means there's another... That means there should be another level. Of going even further. Although... What was the animal then? Is that a goat? Looks like it is, yeah. Who's that one? Okay. More than happy to help out. Thank you, part-time. And again, I really want to avoid, putting too much pressure and making you feel like, oh, if you can't be 100%, attentive, better not come and watch the stream, or better not say anything in chat, or otherwise it's gonna look like I'm slacking. No. I really want, you to know that you can feel free to be in for 5 minutes, do something, be missing shit because you're multitasking, or even if you say something in chat and you miss something like 30 seconds later, no problem, Low pressure, really. I want to emphasize that. And if at any point you don't feel like doing it anymore, no questions asked, just let me know, and, it's absolutely fine. I appreciate the help. Thank you very much. Oh, is that a tentacle? Yeah, they cut a tentacle. Oh, dude. Yep, those guys are gone. Yep. Who is that? Ah, him. Okay. Cheers, part-time. Thank you. I think we were good for today, but I'll add you after the stream today. For sure. Actually, well, never mind. I can just do that now. There we go. Enjoy the sword. Welcome in. If you have questions, don't hesitate. And everyone, give a warm welcome to Part-Time Badass, new moderator. Please make her life easier. And avoid being cunts. And we'll be awesome. So I'm not sure. Oh, did I? Yeah, Therma, right? There's a lot of dots, and I know it kind of breaks the frame rate. We'll try to fix that for the next stream. Well, I'll see if I can make it better, but honestly, it's gonna be rough because like this type of shit completely kills the bitrate, so again, I'm hoping it's at least watchable, Yeah, I know, Gramps, but apparently it can be fixed since Cody didn't have that problem. Others did, but yeah. Okay, now I wonder, my watch is shaking again. Can I just go in anyone's memory from here? I can. What's happening there? Do I need to press another? Do I need to find something? Oh. Yeah. Ha. Dude, this is... It wasn't related to him. I had to press the thing to then activate the... Alright, I'll get in. Chill. Oh my god. Oh, what? Are we going in circles? What's happening there? There it is. Oh, the music, dude. So good. Oh my god. Okay, this is awesome. Dude. Oh my god. And the fucking music, dude. What an interesting game. Like nothing I've ever played before. It's so cool. Look at this shit. Is that a body? It is, yeah. Huh. There's a lot of parts to the Doom, I'm assuming. How did they die? I don't know, I'm not sure. They got taken, that's for sure, but... It's a bit too early to tell. Maybe they blew up with the explosion, potentially. Oh yeah, probably, right? Oh yeah, okay. No, I didn't realize the explosion was right on them, yeah. Oh my god, this is so fucking cool. I feel like I'm levels deep in a sort of Inception type situation there, you know? Like you go deeper and deeper into levels of memories of people and... What I love, and this is interesting because there's a few things happening there, right? The reveal of a somewhat supernatural creature like hit me like, oh, holy shit, this is not just a normal story, you know? There's some supernatural aspect to this. Even though I was literally already investigating memories of people with a fucking death watch that I got from a chest somehow. So I was already in something that was quite supernatural, but the game makes you like brings you in so smoothly that I wasn't in that mode of, oh yeah, of course something supernatural happens and there's gonna be like a creature and you know, and it's so well done. Like because yeah, it totally works. You were already investigating memories with a fucking magical watch. Like, why wouldn't there be a kraken, right? But it's such a weird way. Like, it didn't strike me as, you know, I was like, oh, holy shit, there's actually a fucking kraken. Like a supernatural element to it. And I'm all about it. It's awesome. I'm really liking this. So the poor guy was burned or exploded, probably. Yeah. Blasted by an explosion. That sounds about right. I'm not sure, yeah, Quasi, but it's definitely something that's super interesting. Yeah, yeah. Like the way it just, you know, boom. Catches you by surprise, even though there were enough indications that it would be the case, right? Yeah, the build up and the twists and the gameplay, it's all fucking amazing. I love it. Get to the main bit quick. Hold on, throw it, throw the powder. Boom. Imagine thinking there wouldn't be a kraken. I don't know. That's what you get when you just play games without any sort of, you know. Yeah, exactly, Quasi. There must be something that... I think what it is in the context of this game in particular is that the watch is a gameplay element, right? And you're uncovering the mysteries thanks to the watch. So it feels like a purely gameplay thing. And while I was questioning the idea of, okay, have a supernatural watch, interesting, it could have still completely, like, nothing in the story so far gave me the impression that I was going to be witnessing something supernatural. But it's very well done, like the way it's revealed, and I'm loving it. Awesome. Yeah, the first 20, 40 minutes and first hour we played was like, oh, you know, it's just a murder mystery, right? Nothing indicated that there would be... I was gonna say, this goat looks like it has tentacles instead of their head. But no, it's just... its head is turned, so that those are the horns, you know. Oh, no, JC, yeah. What we played so far. That's how I read it. Yeah, exactly, Quasi. Yeah, you're just like, oh, it's a gameplay device, you know. It's, oh my god, so cool, so cool. All right, one of those guys has a turban, I think is the word. So probably one of the, you know, the Persian characters maybe. Oh, here's our buddy before he died. What's happening to him? Oh, he's getting smashed. Some debris. Other buddy down there. Okay. Yeah, Therma. We figured how it happened is I was like, my frame works well for this game because of the dots style. It would be great if it was white. And then Shepard was like, what if the whole cam was black and white? And so I just added a filter. Which took me 10 seconds, by the way. And Naz couldn't figure it out yesterday. For his own show, so... You know. I'm just saying there's levels to this shit, right? I think the problem with Naz was the green screen. I'm not sure if I, you know, I would have been able to work around that myself, so. This shit is chess. It isn't checkers. Yeah. Oh, this is the door. It's, oh my god, the door is old, just like, hey. Everything's in shambles. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. And there's a 5th? 1. Oh, 5. Yeah. Good. I need to go get groceries anyway. Later, Naz. Love you, man. Alright, let's get out the door. Let's get out the door. This is intense. I wonder if it's bringing me all the way back or just one level. Just one level, apparently. Oh no, wait, it's all the way back, but those pixelated messes are not really there. They're like memories that are added to the ship as I figure things out, which is awesome, by the way. Just what a great fucking mechanic. Is my buddy still down there? Yeah, he is. Okay. Alright, let's go back to the body of Abigail, I think was her name. So Abigail here was crushed, I believe, by rigging? I guess rigging, you know, is let me check the glossary again. Network of rope and chain supporting the mast and used for working the sail. I mean, she was smashed by a... She was smashed by, the mast, right? So, let me go see her memory again. Yeah, that was the mast, right? Let's go see. I want to hear the voices again, because someone called to her, and I want to see who that is. Because it's Martin, and maybe we can identify who Martin is. Shots in the back. So she's talking to Martin. So I'm assuming that she must have been looking in Martin's direction. More people here. The music, by the way, of that reveal. Oh my god. That's my favorite track so far, I think. There's a child. Oh no, it's a woman. Sorry. It looked like a child because it was, you know. In the Navy, steel wire rope, live fiber. I'm sad they don't refer to rigging as a network of lines. What's up, Frozzy? How are you today? Good to see you, dude. Oh, poor guy up there. It's so fucking... It's gonna be so interesting to piece together the whole story of that crew and what happened to them. Because there seems to be so much more than just, you know... Hey, that's Naz. We found Naz again. Who's already a hurt on his head. Has that little mark here. Oh, Naz is gone. Yeah. We said this guy was Naz in 2 years earlier. Because it's not coming from me, by the way. Someone said that. I just agree. That was the guy shooting from a distance. Yeah. Yeah, we've seen that guy before. So much to observe. You take responsibility? That was you, Zulu? So I'm assuming this is Martin, right? He should be someone important because of his hat. Let's see if that's the case. Martin Perrott, third mate. Seems right. Next to the captain, has a important hat. Let's see if there's another Martin. There isn't. Good job, game. Yeah, Martin Perrott, third mate. So Abigail, I'm gonna go with crushed by rigging. Oh. Well done. 3 fates were correct. Oh, that is so satisfying. Oh my god. Oh shit. Let's go. Nice. Okay. And now it's completed in there. Oh, nice, with the check mark and everything. Beautiful. So, Henry Evans, surgeon from England. I don't know who he is. I don't know who Henry Evans is. I mean, he's a surgeon. There should be a way to figure it out, right? Unless he's not currently. What if it's him? What if he's Henry Evans? What's ES? Wait, ES? No. That's not what I wanted to do. How can I remove it? Damn it. Can I remove the thing? Maybe by clicking on someone else? I mean, it doesn't matter, it's just an initials, but... Well, I mean, now that we're there, someone had to draw that, and it's an ES. So ES could be Edward Spratt, artist. Edward Spratt, artist. Let's go. I think it's the only one. Yep. All right. Here's ES. And now hopefully that removed the surgeon. Yeah, nice. Perfect. Lucky. So don't, no clicking, too excitedly there. How's everyone, by the way? I hope you guys are enjoying this. I don't know how, how this is to watch, but I'm hoping it's intriguing and interesting, and I'm glad you guys are here, that's for sure. What's up, Businella? Thank you. How are you? What's up, Drowin? Thank you. You're doing well? It's awesome. Nice. Good to know. I did get a haircut yesterday, yeah. I mean, just to be fair, it's not styled or anything right now. It's just like hanging there, but I did get my hair cut shorter, yes. I was tired of longer hair, so I went for it. It's a mess though. I need product to style my hair. It's a bit annoying, but it'll do. I don't care too much. So Martin Parrott is probably that guy. Yeah. I don't know how he died yet. He's in a couple of memories though. Let's see. Yeah. But it's interesting that Henry Evans, surgeon, England, is the one who's sending us the book. I was trying to actually find a way to put that he was alive, right? Because we're pretty sure he's alive. But the problem is, if I want to pick alive, I would have to put the location anyway. And unfortunately, I do not know where he is right now. I don't think so. Unless he's in Morocco, which would make sense if the book needs to be returned to the French Office of Affairs, right, of Affairs in Morocco. It would make sense that he is there. Yeah, have a good, nice spaghetti. Dumb. It's gonna be awesome. It's delicious. I would love spaghetti right now. Loose cargo. Bitter cold. Murder. The calling. Unholy captives. Soldiers of the sea. The doom. Bargain, which is a mystery to us, which is awesome. Escape. And the end. Oh, there's gonna be so much in there. What a fucking game, man. Alright. This guy has weird tattoos on his chest, right? Look at this guy. So many tattoos and... Martin. Okay, let's go in the next memory and see if we can figure out... Okay, no, that's before. The other memory is before this one. Damn it. I want to know what happens to Martin. Where's the door? Okay, let's go back. Let's go back to the reality. Think about this for a second. All right. This is... This one was clubbed by Captain Witterell. Yeah. Don't know who it is though. This is the friend of the first mate, who was Abigail's brother, William Oscott. And now we have this guy and this guy over there. Let's go back to this one a bit more. The Doom. Part 6 of 8. So he's getting choked, right? Someone's getting choked there. Yeah, he's getting choked as he's being, you know, taken, I'm assuming, by the creature. And then boom. Yeah, Saladino. Yeah, there's something to that nature, right? Like you can hear all the details and there's this sound, you know, like when you go see a play and there's like background sounds made to give the atmosphere of whatever's happening, you know. I love the fact that all the action is happening off screen with just the sounds, you know, and you just listen and it's so good. I love it. So this one was probably the guy trying to keep him there with the ropes. No, thank you, Dom. I appreciate you offering. Yeah, you know, when we get to Returnal, we'll see where we stand. Maybe JC won't be able to watch much, so yeah, I'll definitely consider. I'm adding you to the list for sure. Don't worry. Yeah, JC. Emmy, how are those gummies? We don't know his name. Just says go to the main bit. Where's Martin at this point? Is that Martin? No, that's the guy that gets completely, you know. I don't think this guy dies this way. Like, this seems a bit... Oh, he's coming up with swords, and I'm assuming... not with swords, with guns. I'm assuming he's, like, coming up with guns, you know, to fight. And suddenly, like, the explosion, or maybe the Kraken made the whole ship go over, and so he's, like, just shaken. Yeah. This dude seems pretty important, too. Where is he on the picture? Here? One of the mates, maybe, based on the... So this one was blown to bits. Who is he again on the picture? Just a random in the background. Right. Poor guy with the sword managed to cut one and then got, you know, eviscerated. Oof. Rough. Alright, let's go back to the present. I don't think I can figure out more at this time over here. But now we have a path downstairs. I don't know if that was open before, or if I don't remember if it was open from the start. Or if progression made it open. I don't think it was, because I don't remember, you know, having to wonder, do I want to go down or start with the cabin, but... Oh, here's the axe. I don't think I... Oh yeah, I saw it, actually. Never mind. Aha! Still not sure what that is. Wait, is that it, really? I guess so. Nothing to open? No? Okay. This is gonna be closed, isn't it? Yeah, there's, of course, the captain behind it, so... What about this? Nothing to see, okay. Right, alright. You're glad you're not running on a thread today? Can actually go kickbox. Dude, I miss martial arts. Training martial arts. I love doing that so much. It was just... When I was... I initially got into Taekwondo when I was about 17, I think. Which was really cool. Like, it was kind of changed my life, in fact. You know? Having something to focus my teenage anger and frustrations and, you know, into something productive about control and discipline. It was really good for me. Really loved that. Did it for a while. Did some competition. That was cool too. Oh. I'm gonna assume that's just a graphical bug. Not an actual intended. Alright, let's go down a bit. I want to see if I can do something. No? Okay. Now I wonder... It's just a... I wonder if that guy might have been on the boat. I don't know why. I think it would be a nice twist if that guy was suddenly one of the passengers. That just went away. Is the goat actually dead or did it escape? Like, I mean, there's a broken bar, so it could have escaped, right? I wonder if the goat's accounted for in the memories that I need to figure out. Oh, there we are. When I was a kid, I started Taekwondo. But it became more something I felt forced to do along with piano lessons. Had negative associations with it. Yeah, no, I get it. It, you know, it truly has to come from, you know, a desire to do so, right? Not just something like your parents are forcing you to do, or just as it is with everything, right? It's... I'm sure there are a lot of people that are glad that their parents forced them to learn piano, for instance, and suddenly they became, like, you know, a great pianist, or... No, I'm sure some people are glad that it happened, but I would think that in general it's probably a bad idea. Try to impose things to kids, right? It can definitely have... Or at... well... I guess imposing might be the problem. Maybe just suggesting, like, hey, how about an instrument? How do you feel? And then if the kid takes to it and enjoys doing it, then that's fine. But if the kid's asking to do something else, then at the same time, you know, there's the question of, do we want to teach them perseverance, even when it's hard and they want to give up? How much is teaching them perseverance? Or how much is listening to your kids' desire to stop doing something? You know, there's a fine line there, because I feel like when you're a young kid or a teenager, sometimes you're tempted to give up on something that's difficult, piano or learning an instrument or a martial art, and then you would regret, you know, stopping, and so it's hard to, like, good parenting could be in that sense, you know, pushing them a little bit so that they don't give up too quickly, but there's a fine line there between encouraging and forcing, you know, and I think it's probably, I don't have kids, so I'm just assuming, but my experience as a teacher tells me that the more you know the kid, like if it's your kid, you know, and you know your kid very well, you can distinguish when it's a moment where you need to push them a bit, and when it's a moment to tell them, you know, it might be time to stop, like if you really feel like this, you know. I guess it comes down to knowing the individual. And I'm thinking it's the same with friends, right? When you have a friend that's coming to you and like, oh dude, I'm so frustrated with this, I want to stop. Where's the line between, no, you fucking, you know, get your shit together and you keep going because you're good at this, and you know, and where it's time to tell them, well, maybe, you know, if you feel like this, maybe it's time to move on, right? I've died over the last couple of years with Apkido, Shotokan, that's karate, right? Yeah. BJJ, and have looked into Krav Maga. Instruction is expensive, so many dojo training gyms can have a really tense vibe. Makes me want to watch Cobra Kai again. No, for sure. Yeah. The last martial art experience I had was in an MMA gym in the city, not far away from here. It was nice. Was friends of mine were, you know, already there. They were like, hey, yo, come and train once or twice, you know. You'll see if you like it. It was fine. I did it for a few times. It was really cool. But, you know, at some point it was like, either I go into this and I start trying to compete because I wanted, you know, to get some actual experience and do some, you know, amateur competition. Or it was, you know, you keep doing this, but it's just going to be for fitness reasons. And I was like, you know, if I'm gonna do for fitness reasons, I'd rather just go at the gym and lift heavy shit, you know. Like if I'm going into MMA, I would want to compete. And then there's the question of, do I really want to compete and get punched in the face, you know, and all of that? And the answer was probably too old. It was when I was in my early 30s, you know, and at that point I decided that, yeah, probably too late for that, you know. But yeah. So I went lifting heavy stuff instead, and I ended up in the same gym where Volkan Özdemir was, you know, doing fitness training at the time when he was in our town, because he's from my hometown. If you've watched MMA, you maybe know of Volkan Özdemir, is light heavyweight fighter, comes from the same town as I was when I was younger. So. I love going anyway, here's Wonderwall, and then playing it on piano. I wish I played better, the piano I mean. I started with guitar when I was younger. Well, actually when I was very young, I started with trumpet. I was a trumpeter when I was a child. I wanted to start an instrument, and trumpet felt like the right decision at the time. I don't know why, but I was attracted to that instrument. Did that for a few years. Then started guitar when I was a teenager. Was really good. Loved that. And then when I was studying to become a teacher, I decided to pick up the piano. I was already, you know, playing a bit from just having pianos around me when I was younger and experimenting with it, but I properly like trained piano for a couple of years when I was studying to become a teacher. And I would really love to play piano better. It's a nice instrument. Yeah, Zulu, you did taekwondo for 2 years. Nice. We got our daughter a guitar last Christmas, and it's difficult to watch it gather dust. You never know, maybe one day she'll just feel the drive to do it again. It's difficult, you know, it becomes harder and harder to commit to something that takes a lot of time, because there's so many things that you want to do and distractions, and it's not getting any easier over time, so. How old is your daughter, if you don't mind me asking, JC? Didn't get a lot of positive reinforcement, acknowledgement for extracurricular stuff as a kid. That will kill your desire to continue. Yeah. That's unfortunate. I've been dragging around 2 guitars for 20 years, promising myself I'll learn one day. Yeah. Yeah, I started guitar out of nowhere when I was 18, I think. Suddenly, out of nowhere, I was like, I want to learn guitar. Got an electric guitar first, because that's what I was interested in. I wanted that electric guitar. Then I got an acoustic, and, you know, self-taught, never took a lesson, and just loved it from the beginning. I was playing 8 hours every day for about a year. I was just very passionate. Coming home from school, I was just playing all day. Well, 8 hours a bit much, but I was playing for quite a few hours and then just looking stuff up and finding tabs on the internet and, you know, no YouTube at the time, you know, just finding tabs and figuring out how they worked and learning songs that I enjoyed. Talking with a friend that also started guitar at the same time, and we're just like boosting each other, trying to learn, you know. Did a lot of piano, ended up giving up. Teacher at the time, mostly classical and jazz. Yeah. 9 years old. Yeah, JC, it's an interesting age, right? They start, I guess, at that age, getting more interested also with their friends, with the like electronics nowadays, right? For sure. So it's probably the whole thing, right? Music is life. I think I love it more than my wife. Well, hopefully your wife isn't listening to that conversation. She was super into building her own PC. Wow, 9 years old building her own PC. That's awesome, dude. Did you like give her a bit of guidance, or did she just did you let her just, you know, navigate? I'm assuming the cross means it's gonna be for later. I've noticed the cross on a few of those doors, and when there is, it doesn't open. Yeah. Oversaw the building. Yeah, I mean, you know, of course you don't want to you don't want her to break things and waste money, but it's really cool though. 9 years old, building your first computer. It's pretty early, right? I think my first personally was at 15, which at the time was, you know, pretty early, I would say. Yeah, 97 I think is when I built my first PC. Pentium 166, I believe. With a Matrox Mystique graphics card. Matrox? Matrox? I don't know. Okay, here's a body. Okay. What is this? Just a... you know. I was wondering if that was the bullet from earlier, but no. A spike. A stake, I guess. Metal stake. And then, I guess, to the body it is, right? But did she apply thermal paste? Brainy has the right question there. Did she? That must have hurt. What's up, Scarlet? Yeah, that sucks, right? That dude was just... imagine taking a cannon here in the throat. Holy crap, dude. Hope you're doing well today, Scarlet. Good to see you. We're still in the Doom. Alright. Very nice. What's happened here? Sir, lose cannon. She's healing over. Find your footing. So the what's happened here might have been the captains. How did they die? Oh. They got crushed by a cannon? I guess is the best. I don't think that counts as strangle. Yeah, I would say crushed by a cannon. Crushed by a loose cannon. Exactly. I don't think we hear his name. No. Alright. Oh. And here we go. There's another level to this one. They look a bit similar. Oh my god. I love the flying pots and everything. I didn't know this before. I guess they weren't there before, of course. Poor fucking guy. He's right next to the person that is getting thrown at the sea, or... yeah. Huh. Probably not an indication of anything, but... oh! Yeah. That guy over there? Oof. Yep, that'll do it. Is that? That's not the captain. That's one of the mates. Is that Martin? Yeah, that's Martin. Which is probably the guy he called Sir. That was probably not the captain. That was just Martin. Who are you? Okay. This dude was charging cannons, but... is that half a person? That looks like half a person. Oh yeah, that part of that dude is missing. Not sure what happened there, but... yeah, I'm guessing he got smashed. He's missing some bits, yeah. I'm assuming that's the one that I'm... yeah, exactly. Let's see what happened to him. Whimsical little power. There it is. Let's figure it out. Oh my god. Oh no. Ooh. Okay. Yep. Oh yeah. Yep. Uh-huh. Oh shit. Okay. The cannon was moved. Crushed one of the guys, by the way. And then bam. Blew up the guy next to it. Yeah, dumb. Bon appetit for the spaghetti there. How's the volume for the game, by the way? Is it fine? We're having a good vibe, like loud enough to be immersive, but not too loud. Volume's good. Thank you. Who is this? How did they die? Who is this? And how did they die? The fuse. Wait, interesting. He had a French-ish accent, right? Let's investigate a bit. There's gonna be one more level to this. So this guy, unknown, but he got blown up to bits. Shot by a cannon. By an unknown attacker. Oh shit, wait. I guess there's a difference between intentional shooting, you know. I'm gonna go with exploded for now, but maybe it's considered as shot by the guy who was charging the cannon. I don't think so. Shot has an implication of, you know. And don't give me any indications, by the way, chat. I'm just speculating, you know. A bit quiet per moment in comparison to your voice. Alright, you know what? I'll bump it up just a bit so I can later compare on the VOD. I'm gonna go with this for now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with blasted by an explosion for now. Oh shit, I covered my chat. Very smart. There it is. There we go. You love this period of time too in the game? You mean the time period of the game? Like the, I don't know, like the 1900s? Early 1900s? 1803, I think? 1804, 1803 is the game. Yeah, this is like... wait. (1807) is the now, but I think the events, from what I remember from the intro, were 4 years earlier, so 1803, I think. Again, not entirely certain, but I think that's what it was. And yeah, the other guy is this one, right? Who is he though? I can't target him. Oh, maybe... Ah, yes. So whimsical. Alright, let's see. Yep. Okay. Yep. Oh my god. You got a spaghetti? Yeah. Enjoy the spaghetti, man. With the sounds we just heard, perfect. Who's that one? Okay. This one's the one that got crushed. That got blown up. And this one's the one... That's gonna be an interesting one. Like, he got crushed, clearly, but... Do we consider he's crushed by a cannon or by the beast? Yeah, dude, Scarlet, for sure. It's, everything looks so fucking neat. Like, it's so nice. Yeah, Zulu, it's, I think 1803 was the, you know, the actual voyage of the Obra Dinn, and 1807 is when it came back. Yeah. So how did they die? Crushed. But do we consider it crushed by the beast or the cannon? Because clearly, the, you know... I mean, I guess it's the beast, because it, you know, technically... I'll go with that. We can adjust later, you know, if we need to. So, who's this one? I don't remember him. Let's see. Oh, did he get blown up with it too? Did I completely miss the fact that he was also blown up? I mean, I guess this would count as the beast, right? It crushed the guy plus the cannon. Was he the one screaming the fuse? I need to hear that again. Hey, Naz is there again. Naz is gonna be the recurring character in this playthrough. We're gonna notice every time he comes back. Oh, that's Goody Boy. He's a gunner, I guess then. What? No, not a gunner. What are the names of the ones working at the? Oh, I guess a seaman, maybe? On the gun deck, yeah. Good emotes, good emotes. What is that guy doing? He's pushing the cannon? Let me see you. Okay. I've seen him before. I guess a cannoneer would be a good term, but it's not one of the terms used in this game. Can I go in there? No? Okay. Alright, I need to go back to the previous one to figure out that stuff, those two incidents. And this one, if he's the one that said, oh no, the fuse... I have an intuition about... Is the one that said, oh no, the fuse... spoke French. And there's Charles Miner from Friends is actually the only one from Friends. So, you know, it'd be a good indication. What's up, Hope? Thanks for the raid, buddy. How are you doing? What were you playing today? Good to see you. Thank you for the raid. My hat to you, sir. I hate everything. Oh, that's an entrance. DS2. Oh, well, that explains it. I thought it was good until it wasn't. Yes, I've had the same experience, pretty much. So one of them... one of the people in this scene is Charles Miner. I was in the 5 gargoyle bosses. Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah. Welcome to the family, son. And I'm gonna go back and listen to the thing again. I want to hear where Charles Miner could be. Where's the second body then? There's one here. Did the other one like get blown up so bad that it doesn't even have a body anymore? Or is he like in there? I'll investigate further later. Let's see. What's up, Pawns? I don't know why he's so upset. He was doing great. It was just his weapon that was letting him down. Damn that lance, damn it. How are you, Pawns, today? Good to see you, man. Let's hear that again. So, the fuse might have been the guy who's getting crushed by the cannon, right? Oh my god, I also love, I realize now, like, how you piece things together, you know? This guy got just pushed, like the cannon got pushed and just everyone was like, oh my god, what the fuck, you know? This is so fucking awesome. Actually, I guess arguably we could say that this guy got crushed by the cannon when it blew up. It was, well, I don't know. Come up with a name for my first chicken in Stardew Valley. Nugget's a good one. Yeah, I'm not creative. I don't know. Where's the other body though? I guess he blew up so bad that he's not even there anymore? Yes? Oh, the person who died was the Frenchman. He's wearing a top hat. That looks very French. What's up, Aunt John, the rapper? Just lurking. Wanted to say your profile pic fits the vibe of the Obra Dinn very well. That was completely accidental. It happened, though the profile pic was made last month when I was playing Outer Wilds. So, complete coincidence. And then we decided to go with the whole black and white thing with the webcam to fit the vibe of the game. So, it's a whole thing. I'm glad you like it though, and welcome in. Hope you're good. So, I know I don't have enough information, but I'm gonna try anyway. I think he might be the French guy, Charles Miner. And he's the bosun's mate, which, explains why he has maybe a hat. He's more of a higher ranked on the ship. I think he has a Charles Miner, Are you very sure you weren't really on the Obra Dinn? I hope not. Who knows? This unknown soul was blasted by an explosion. Charles Miner. I'm assuming I'm correct on that one, but we'll see. We'll figure it out. I love the watch. Such a cool concept. One of your favorite games? Yeah. I can see why. It's very good. So far, I'm really enjoying it. Alright, let's see. I guess the two corpses, yeah. I guess they blown up and were, meshed together in a mess. Yeah, hope it is. I think that's the most I can figure out at this point. Thinking a bit. I'm not sure about Miner, but yeah, I have a good feeling about him. Based on the, the hat makes me think he might be a more important person. Where is he again? Is that the tattoo guy? No. No, the tattoo guy is somewhere else. Wait, I'm missing a picture, am I not? Oh, he's all the way there in the back, next to the other mates. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, that makes sense then. And that would be the bosun? Alfred Klestil from Austria. You know, potentially. I mean, I'm just speculating, of course. Unless the bosun, you know, like the hat are kind of a theme for those characters. I mean, there's a chance that this might be the case. I'm not. I mean, I could put it in just as a speculation, you know, until I know more. What's the bosun's role again? Foreman in charge of the general crew operation. The equipment required to sail the ship. I mean, the captain has his mates around him. Maybe that's how it works, right? We'll see. We'll see. I'll put that pin in there just for now, and we'll investigate further. I like that you can just put stuff down and go back to it later. Enjoy the gym, Greg. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh. There's bones down there. Someone died here. Uh-huh. Another... Oh, no, it's the same... Wait. Oh, yeah. We saw that already, right? Crushed by a loose cannon. Yeah. That was the first thing we saw when we came down. Of course. It looked different from the other side. And so it begins, like the craziness of... Have I seen that before? Have I seen that before? I haven't seen that before. Have I? I can see a lot of that happening in this one. It's fine though. I'm like... I'll be perfectly happy watching the cutscenes again. If I make a mistake. It's so good. It's so well done. There's a book there. What is that? Is that a pipe? What the hell is this? I know what that is. It's a navy thing then. Like a ship thing. Huh. Cody took a 3-day break in between. Got stoned at the end and took him quite some time to get everything together. Nice. Sounds about par for course. Ooh, another body. More books. I'm guessing, okay, pure guess, but I'm guessing this might be... Well, either it's a bag containing shit, or... Like it's a hammock that's just like put together to not take room, and when you want to sleep you like unhook and hook it somewhere else. Or it's probably just a bag containing shit, but... As you can tell, I've never been on a boat, so... I mean, not, you know, a real boat like this for a journey, but... Alright, let's find out. Who are you and what happened to you? I love this, dude. It's so cool. Dude.
Oh no! You're cut!
Don't Leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best
Aye.
to pull him back, to save him.
You tell her yourself. Brennan! Bring the surgeon's kit!
Oh shit, let's go. I feel like the accents are gonna be significant to figure out some of the characters. Oh my god. That amount of blood, it cannot be good. What's up, Chris Link? Okay. One of the mates. William Osgood. Yeah. Already found that one. Oh, dude, Chris Link, I'm enjoying the vibe so much. Like, it's... I didn't know anything about it except that it was an investigation game, and I knew it. Like, I remember seeing a picture at some point of like, oh, it's a black and white style, you know. Oh shit, this is different. So I knew this was an investigation game, and that's all I knew. And I never looked anything up, and and suddenly I'm an insurance inspector on a ship that returned after an adventure where apparently bad stuff happened, and I'm just investigating and trying to make a report, sorry. I don't know why I went French there, but... And it's such a vibe, holy shit. Amazing. Hope you're doing well, Chris Ling. What's up, Taya? Hope you're doing well too. New game, yeah. I mean, it's not a new game, but yeah, new game for me, for sure. Return of the Obra Dinn. Beautiful first experience today so far. I'm excited to see more. Finished Dark Souls 2 yesterday. Yes. A bit of the ending was a bit of a letdown. Like it feels like a game that it deflated a bit at the end. But there were some very good moments towards the end, and this is obviously just fucking incredible. So, what's up, Noger? How are you doing, man? Hope you're well. Best moment was it ending? No, actually no. The ending was just such a letdown. Like it just the last boss last 3 bosses, so to speak. It's just like a bleh. But the finale of the last DLC, that was cool. Like the final boss of the last DLC, holy shit, what a fucking moment. But yeah. Like the proper ending was just oof. Right, so I don't know how they died exactly. Let's investigate, shall we? And clearly there's blood everywhere, so... Oh! Hey, here's Naz again. He's everywhere. Naz is everywhere so far. It's the character we've seen the most. Suspicious. Interesting. Yeah, Dom? Yeah, early on someone said that this guy looked like you. It's the first character, one of the first character we saw. Unfortunately, you got clubbed by the captain at some point in the future. Oh god. Okay, what the fuck happened here? Holy shit. That's... Wait, when is this again? Escape before the end. Oh, so that's when shit starts going down. Before the captain was attacked and everything. This is the beginning of some sort of mutiny, right? Did we identify that guy? No, just that he was knifed by the captain. Okay. Someone got murdered. Oh my god. Is that? That's the one we think might be Alfred Celestial. No guarantee though, but his hat is just... His face is completely thwacked. Like, that dude got railed. And the hat there. Oh. Yeah, the style is really interesting, Taya, right? Like, in Taya, it's one of those games, like Outer Wilds. If you have any intention of playing this at one point, I highly suggest you don't watch any further. You've already seen too much. I'm just saying, you know, I don't want to chase you away. I'm very happy you're here. However, should you ever want to play this, I recommend you don't watch too much of it. It's one of those things, you know. Yeah, you might be Naz, unfortunately. Yeah, Taya, it's really one of those games that, you know, there's a mystery and a puzzle to solve, and if you know the answers, it's... Oh, dude, like, this must have been terrible. Look at that, there's blood everywhere. I want to see how this guy died. Oh no, what happened there? More blood. Yeah, Venedar, it is. And I know the camera gets weird because of the style and the... I'll try to fix that for tomorrow if we have solutions, but... I'm not sure we will find, you know... A lot of people had the same issue and... We'll see. So what's the dialogue again? Oh no, you're cut. Don't leave me. Okay, wait. What's the accent then? We know who he is, so we can identify the accent. William Oscott. What's his origin? Scotland, of course. Makes sense. Alright, well done. Oh, Venedar, it's because there's a thing that I need to activate, and I'm just stalling because I'm investigating. How are you today, Venedar, by the way? Good to see you, man. Okay. This dude is just dead. No idea who he is. Alright, I mean... Let's see the rest of the scene, I guess, to learn a bit more. Oh, I love that it waits for the door to open before it goes further. This reminds me of Lost a bit. Like, you know, like the white smoke thing instead of the black smoke. And, you know, in Lost there's a few things with a ship and an old, you know, thing. But I'm not saying there's anything truly reminiscent, but it's just like the, you know, the white smoke thing. Dumb, I know what you mean. Like, sometimes when I'm eating something that's really good, I'm just going until my belly blows up, you know, it's... Dum-dum. I love it.
What's all this, you damn fool?
Okay. So, this dude just murdered two dudes. Oh, the music once again. Oh my god. By the way, the camera only gets fuzzy when I'm moving in game, right? Like when I'm static like this, it's fine. Correct? Yeah. Then it's alright, because most of the time, you know, I'm gonna be... 90% of the playthrough is gonna be me, you know, watching something and being on a stable environment. But we'll see. I'm still gonna try to do something if I can fix it, but... yeah. How did they die? I think they were clubbed. By... we don't know. We don't know who he is, do we? No, we just know how he died. We don't know who he is yet. Oh, dude. It's gonna be so interesting to piece everything back together. Oh, dude. And I know this is probably not a fair comparison, but it kind of reminds me of Sudoku. The way you start putting a few here and there because they're obvious, and then suddenly you're like, oh, it can only be this one guy, or this person, or by deduction, then suddenly everything fills up, you know? It's a bit of the same process of elimination and you know, one big logic puzzle. Yeah. So I don't know if that's how he died, by the way. I just know he got clubbed pretty hard, but I have no proof that this is how he died. Who's this? Oh yeah, this is... oh, this happens a bit before. Yeah. Oh shit. He got knifed. Who knifed him? Was he him? Was it him, or rather... oh my god, this is so complex. There's layers to this. I had to get an AUX cable because my computer Bluetooth is really bad. On the way back, I got one Powerball ticket and one Mega Million for funsies, because we were talking about the lottery the other day. And I got carded for the ticket. I'm a 30-year-old, for those who don't know. It's the blue hair and the side shave, I guess. Plus, you look pristine. You look like, you know... you barely look 20 years old. I was gonna say something so mean. I'm glad I stopped myself there. I was gonna give Emmy the kind of shit that I'm not yet sure I can give her. You know, it's that level of. Is that too far? Well, now you're curious. So you have to do it and I cannot be upset. Okay. Maybe it's the acne. Makes you look younger, you know. That's hardly stepping over any line. Alright, fine. You know, it's just, you know. We're getting to know each other pretty well, but you know, we rarely talk about that more appearance stuff, which I know can be a sensitive topic for people, so... bringing up the tweet longer right now? Yeah. But the last time I got carded, I was 30... 32 years old, 33 years old. The last time I got carded. I was buying alcohol in a little store, and the cashier was like, "Have your card?" I was like, "Well, I mean, it's in my car. I can get it, but you know." And she was like, "Oh, sorry." And you know, because I mentioned the car, maybe it just convinced her. But I was freshly shaved, fresh haircut. Also had a bit of, you know, one or two spots of acne. I never got acne when I was a teenager. Very little of it. I really never had much of it. But I got it for a very long time, which is weird. I don't know. But yeah. Yeah, Nas? So this guy has a gun. Oh. Oh, I think this guy shot this guy. That's not a whack. That's a... he got blown up. That makes more sense. Based on the results. I'm gonna check the cinematic, quote unquote, before. So he shot him. So I think a rule of the game so far is that we really see the moment the person dies. Like this one didn't, you know, we don't see when he gets stabbed, we see when he dies. Here. I think that's a rule of the game. Meaning this one indeed dies when he gets smacked on the face, you know. So there's no like, oh, he got smacked, but maybe he got killed from something else. No, we actually see the moment they die. Which is very cool, as a rule, to make sure you don't get misdirected too much, you know. Yeah, do your little trip. We know you're gonna end it here, so... I love the music of that, by the way. Alright, show me the fucking gunshot. I wanna see it.
You have a plan?
Yes.
Someone's breathing. Listening in.
Trade wretched fish and shells for gold. Hey, who's there?
Mutiny! Mutiny!
Fresh bastard.
Stabbing. Yeah. Holy shit, look at that. Oh dude, this game is amazing. Oh my god. Why are you guys making me play those fucking games? Oh, Money mentioned, I think old guns like these, like, they had some serious power. Like, I was just, you know. I love that after this you're playing Stray. Yeah, it's gonna be a very interesting change of vibe, isn't it? Oh boy. Oh boy. I mean, I'd rather go out like this than being crushed slowly by the fucking Kraken, you know? It is neat, Emmy, yeah. It is neat. If you have a sense for puzzles and good memory probably, and you know, eye for detail and a bit of, how to say, it's a bit of a simple task, like you're an insurance person who has to figure out how people died and everything, so. Yeah, I mean, cover the screen if you don't want to spoil yourself too much. I know how you do things, you know, you listen in, you don't watch, but Might be one of those. Okay, he got shot. Absolutely shot. To death. By a gun. Who's the attacker, though? I'm not sure I know. Oh, there's more layers? Oh my god. We're... Inception right now. 5 levels deep. Who's that guy again? Okay, so he killed him. Then he was clubbed by... him? Yeah. First mate. Coming in. Yeah, Shepard. Maybe you're less stupid than you think. Oh, interesting. Who's that? That's the captain, right? Yeah. Why is he holding a gun? What's happening there? What is he struggling with? He doesn't seem too happy. I guess that's after Abigail? Oh. What's going on here? He killed someone. And that person got thrown overboard. Naz is helping? Why is Naz helping the captain now and got killed not by the captain? Trying to murder the captain not long... Oh, dude, something happened. I mean, obviously something happened, but... Who's that? No, that's... I know what that is. Yeah, yeah. This guy again. The guy having fun. Seen him multiple times. Yes, he was shot to death? Oh, no, I mean, he looks like Naz, so we call him Naz. Someone was like, hey, it's Naz. So, from now on, he's known as Nasrallah. Back with tagliatelle with fresh eggs tonight, shallots, fresh basil, butter, parmesan. Beautiful. Now, I will say, I know that it probably doesn't work with the theme of the game, like the names have meaning and can give you hints towards who the characters are and everything. But it would have been awesome if, for instance, some of maybe the character, like the secondary crew members or passengers that maybe are less... Well, I don't know yet, but, you know, that might not be named. If you could rename some of them after your viewers and then you, like, investigate what happened to them, that would have been fun, you know, for a similar type game. But so this guy got stabbed. He might have been the one who listened in and heard what was happening. Enough. The captain cannot be trusted. So that's the person who died, who said that. The captain cannot be trusted was said by who I'm expecting is Alfred Klestiel, the bosun, but I'm not sure if it's him, but I think he is. And then someone screams mutiny, mutiny, and oh man, such a complex scene. I think. What's up, Dax? How are you today? Oh, dude, it's going. This game is a fucking blast and a half. It's awesome. Absolutely amazing. I can't describe how great this game is. Have you played it? Oh yeah, you've played it, for sure. So I wonder if it was stab. I need to listen to that scene again later. But let's reconstruct a bit more. Let's see. Let's reconstruct a bit more. I'm assuming it's... Yeah, it's the deal up there, right? Yeah. There's a whole thing happening there. We'll have a lot of moving back into the vibes and, you know, the different levels and I'm loving this music. This one in particular is awesome. What if this trip led to Naz getting the beret? Stole it from a French guy. Alright, let's see. I'm assuming you got killed by the captain. Let me know if I'm right.
Let them go!
Oh my god. Holy crap, look at that. People are leaving? Yeah, those scenes are... There's so much... It's so dynamic, right? Like everything that's happening, so dynamic. Even though it's a, you know, still image. The escape. So people escaped. People escaped. So the let them go was probably the captain. Who is this? Don't... Wait, is it the... More. There's even more layers to this. Is that... Yeah, that's the fun guy again. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah. Wait. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah. Who's that? Dude. I need to... Okay, so the captain didn't shoot, I don't think. Oh, that's Naz. Okay. What is he doing, though? I wonder if he was... Nah, probably not. I wonder if he was trying to attack the captain there, but then got noticed, and then suddenly pretended like, oh, I'm coming to help. You know, I heard a commotion. Because we know he tried to kill the captain later. I wonder if that's what happened there. You know, like, oh, I'm sneaking on the captain, I'm gonna kill him, and then suddenly, like, oh, he's getting noticed, and he pretends that he was there to help. That this is why he helps getting the body overboard. Who are the people leaving? Who's everyone? What's happening? That's yeah, first mate. This is the guy with the club, beanie guy. Who's that? Who's the other one? Has an axe? There's another one there. Yeah. Another woman. Next to Abigail on the picture. She's crying. It seems like. Those were the people that were asked about, maybe, right? Where are they, you know? No, because they know they're here. Did they stop them from escaping? And then... Oh, man. So this guy got shot, right? By one of the women. Come on. Yeah. He was shot by a gun? I don't know who yet, though. No. It's a gun, right? Gun is not just pistol, right? It's all kinds of weapons. Yeah. Let's go to find out what happened to this one, I guess. Just, I love that never-ending cascade of mystery, you know? Like, I'm already... I remember that I need to go back to the first... Who died after being stabbed and died in the cabin. And I'm thinking is the one who saw the mutiny happening. And so was stabbed by one of the guys there, but I'm gonna have to use my power of deduction. It's... Oh. There's so much. Yeah, lobster. I hope it's good, at least. Let's get in another one. Knowing that you will witness like sick.
Move quick.
You'll not take the last boat.
You will not take the last boat, implying more boats were either taken or disappeared at some point. I mean, most of them could have been destroyed during the attack, you know, of the Kraken, but... People running in. Captain being like, come on, stop being cunts. This guy might just have been working and then, you know... But again, the way he looks at the captain, dude... Dude! He has a knife. That guy... He had a plan there, because we know later he tries to kill the captain. I think he's there, he's like, yeah, I'm gonna kill that cunt. And then realizes... Because the captain's very much alive, right? Last one, move quick. So that's the person who died. His last words were damn. Oh, Strange Pie, it's awesome. It's using a very different part of my brain than Outer Wilds, you know, like it's a bit of a different... But it's so similar in the way... It's one of those free-flowing puzzles, right? In a way. Even though I would say this one's a bit more linear because it's like gated in a way. But yeah, there's a feeling of figuring things out and putting knowledge together, and I love that. But yeah, it's just fantastic. Yeah. What's up, Schumann 3D Blast? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Okay, last one, move quick. Oi, you'll not take the last boat. Paul, look out. Stop, let them go. The captain is probably the one saying stop, let them go. Maybe not. I don't know, actually. Oh, Outer Wilds is just... Not to be confused with The Outer Worlds, which is a very different thing. But yeah, Outer Wilds is definitely something I would recommend to not look it up. Don't search. If you think you might be interested, for instance, if you tell me you like this game, I'm going to tell you, yes, you will like Outer Wilds probably. Just don't look anything up. Like, I'm not kidding. You go on Steam, you don't even scroll down. You don't even look at the trailer. You don't even look at the screenshots. Just buy the game and you go in and you play it. And then you come back later and tell me thanks. Because, you know. It's really a fucking fantastic game. Like, it's one of my favorite games of all time, for sure. Top 3, so. Yeah, Thurma? Yeah, for sure, man. And I understand, like, a lot of people might not like to play this, but watching it being played, and it's a different experience. Like, I cannot see Naz play this, for instance, right? I think it's too slow and meticulous for him, right? Not enough actual gameplay and interactions. But I'm sure he enjoys watching it, you know. So I'm glad that this is a way to experience the game differently, right? Alright, so I'm thinking this one might be Paul. They might be Paul. Who's Paul? Paul Moss is an option. No other Paul. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to remember that I can put like unknown ta-da-da or, you know. Yeah. That's a good point. I need to use that more. And Paul Moss was stabbed with a sword. Killed with a sword. By an unknown... I'm thinking those are crewmates? Wait, are all these steward? No, okay. Unknown seaman. Seaman. Midshipman or seaman? Ah, good point. How do I differentiate them? Well, I'm gonna put unknown seaman and I'm gonna check the glossary again. Officer in training, usually of privileged status, and a seaman is manual labor, so the, you know, low level. Right. Could be a top crewman, couldn't it? Higher rated, specializing in work above deck, in the sails and rigging. Unknown topman. Unknown steward. Fuck. I fucked up. I didn't want to do that. I'll be back to this situation. Another body downstairs. Oh. Oh my god, what the hell is happening in this place? Jesus Christ. I don't know what happened on that day, but like 20 people are just dying everywhere. What a carnage. Let's see. Unluckiest crew ever, yeah.
Put me down. Let go.
Easy now. You're in a bad way.
Is the squid? Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
The that. The beast is dead. How? How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
A curse like that does not live for nothing.
Huh. That's the guy that got stabbed. And that's the captain. I know that saying the guy that got stabbed is very nondescript, but, you know, I know what I'm... Okay, oh, this is getting complex. Someone asked about a Frenchman. Yeah, Nami? I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. Put me down, let me go. The squid. Where's my Frenchman? Verdammt. Is the beast dead? Verdammt. German, Austrian. Subsufois? G'day, g'day. Left with the storm. Captain came from the hold. Chased it off. You rest. How did he chase it off? There's powers at play here. A curse like that does not lift for nothing. Oh, the bargain. What was the bargain? Something was bargained. I'm not sure what. However. Where's my Frenchman? So, okay, I'm thinking... I have an intuition there. Something's happening. I was wrong about this guy. This dude is 100% this guy. Austrian, sorry. I haven't seen a German in the higher ranks. And he's asking for his Frenchman. Who's his mate, you know? So this is Alfred Klestiel. That is now certain. And his first mate, Charles Minor, was blasted by an explosion. However, it says he was torn apart in the text. Huh. Your mate was torn apart. But we've seen him die, right? Nope. I mean, I guess there's always a chance that Oh, no, okay. It needs to be specified. And he wasn't torn apart by the beast. He was clearly blown up. I guess it's a way of you know, figure of speech, right? It was torn apart. Pretty sure on that one. Feel pretty good about this one. Now, how did he die? What's his deal? Is he missing an arm? He is missing an arm. He misplaced it. It needs a prosthetic. Blood leads nowhere. How did he lose his arm? Oh, Nami, I'm hoping you'll be all right. I'm sorry you're. I mean, you know, it's not my fault, but this is the first mate, right? Yeah. Oh my god, this is. I love the way that you get this small moments of story, you know, these small moments of movement. You can see what the people were doing, where they were going, and it's. I wonder if is he hiding or coming out? He could be hiding down, you know. That's where he hears. Hears them, you know. Tell Pete's mother I tried my best to pull him back to save him. Pete is one of the people who died being taken away by the Kraken. That much is now certain. You tell her yourself, Brennan. Oh, this is Brennan. You cannot deduce with confidence yet? Fuck you, I can't. This is Brennan. Oh no, wait. Never mind. He's calling another person, Brennan, to bring the surgeon's kit. My mistake. And they got stabbed? Knifed? By... I'm not sure. I'm not sure yet. The scene's a bit confused to me. I'm thinking it's... Huh. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. It might be... I think it might be this guy. But now we don't know who he is anymore. We thought he was someone, but certainly not. What's up, Anubis? How are you, man? Hope you're doing well. I really hope you're doing well, man. Dude, how is it already 11 and a half? Where's the time gone? What happened? It barely feels like we've started the show. What the... Four streams. Okay, JC, settle down. Oh, dude. I I'll never finish my list. I'm gonna die before I finish my list. Oh my god. Four wayward souls disappear during the events of this chapter. Their fates are catalogued here. Huh. Oh my god. Dude. I cannot believe I made 4 thumbnails thinking I was being prudent. In my mind it was like, oh, it's gonna be 2 or 3 streams. I said that I might have time to finish it before my day off on Saturday. I said to JC, you probably have about 5 streams before we get to Returnal. And there's another game in between. There's, you know, Stray after this before Returnal. And so I was like, okay, 2-3 streams. I'm gonna make 4 thumbnails just to be sure, you know, and I'm gonna be like, yeah, I did it. This time I was right. Just like I made 10 for Outer Wilds. And we ended on 22. I will say I made 44 for Dark Souls 2 and we ended on 29. So, you know, admittedly we increased the, you know, the length of the streams. So, oh, I'm totally taking the day off on Saturday. First, I'm going to see my cousin at a play. So, you know, that's a thing. And I'm getting my PS5 because it's at his place. Because he's the one who got it for me, so. I paid for it, but he, you know, he got it from the GameStop where he works at. What's up, Lord Shadimar? How are you, man? So, yeah. But it's good. I'll take a day off. It's gonna be good for my health anyway. Take a day off, enjoy, and I'll be back. Play more of this, of course. Yeah. I tend to be wrong about a lot of things regarding streaming, apparently. It's a curse. I'm doing my best though, I promise. Too early here, I should be asleep, but my cat woke us up. Hopefully you can get some more sleep, man. Thank you for stopping by though, appreciate it. Alright. Let's use our noggin a bit in this one. Oh, is that new? What is that? Is that a leg? Oh no, what happened there? Okay, that scene is the confusing one. Oh, there's okay, all right. There's Jesus. Okay. All right. Yep. Totally makes sense. Not sure how I want to proceed here. Should I be, you know, investigating a bit more to figure that out yet? Or should I just... Hey, what's up, Natas? How are you today? My color is defecting? So what happened is we saw the vibe of this game, right? And I was like, oh, if it would be nice if my border was white. And someone was like, it would be even better. Someone, Shepard, said it would be even better if your camera was black and white. And I made it happen. And there it is. Because this game has a beautiful setting there that you can change to have different vibes of old computers. The Commodore was tempting, but it's a bit harsh on the eyes. But that's the nostalgia look for me, you know? Commodore. This one was nice, very sweet, very, you know... But this was a vibe because of the Abyss. You know, everything was just fitting perfectly, so we went with this. Hope you're well, Natus, sorry. Although I'm saying Natus, but you're probably saying Natus yourself, since you're German. Natus. Oh wait, you said the frame and I said the camera? Really? Alright, let's investigate a bit more. I want to get a bit of a clearer picture, maybe.
Slack the lifts and lower the boats! The whole crew will be on us! Give it up!
Oh, the music. Huh. What a vibe. I see how it is. I steal your GIF idea and you're like, fuck you, I'm gonna steal your camera aesthetic? Wait, your camera is in black and white? Oh yeah, it is, with a pink outline. No, this is clearly Cody's shit that I'm stealing. Which we could argue was also your source of inspiration. So settle down, okay? Stay in your lane, buddy. Alright, okay. Alright. Oh, dude. You tell him. Yeah, Shadimar. It's one of those games, like, you know, you want to watch all the playthroughs after it. Like Outer Wilds. Yeah, exactly. So there's one Chinese character, I believe, in there. A woman. And then someone says, give it up. That's the person who gets killed. More bodies? What the fuck is happening in this place? Right. That's part 3, the murder. Or murder, rather. So it's completely different timeline. We're... Oh my god, my brain. Okay, we're way before all of the shit we've seen so far. Okay. Nope. Sorry about that. Picked something. Shot by a gun? Who's that? Have we met him before? No. And who's the woman? Okay, is she the only Chinese woman? No. Wait. Those are men. I guess they can be women? Top men can be women? Oh. Formosa might be it. I don't know exactly what Formosa was, but that might be it. Looks also, you know, Chinese-ish origins. Oh. There's multiple of them, so... How did he die? He was shot. By a gun. By an unknown attacker. Wait, can I identify his rank? Oh, he's totally a mate. That's a mate. That's an officer. Wait. Don't we have already most of the mates? There's 2 of them. 2nd mate and 4th mate. It's one of them. But yeah, it was killed by an unknown officer. Yeah. Oh, that's a person too. That guy again. Huh. Oh yeah, Nami, he did? Wait, did he stream? Oh, he was in Spamfish? Oh, dude. Yeah, so Spam was back. That was, you know... I'm glad he's back. I was there when he came back and told a bit of a story, you know. Yeah, tough stuff. And then I'm glad man showed himself on Twitch again. That's cool. Hoping it's first signs of a potential return, you know. Oh, sir, beautiful mustache. Look at that. That guy got hurt. Oh, wait. Isn't Formosa? Formosa? Ah, fuck it. Press the wrong button. hate when that happens. I think Formosa might have been one of those like lands in Mongolia or Cambodia, you know, one of those that changed names later. Is now Taiwan. Okay, thank you. Yeah. Thank you for the precision. I figured it was one of those old, you know, Chinese surrounding areas. Natus, have a good night, man. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Anubius, that was that guy was having a bit of a Sequisha mustache for sure. Yeah, for sure, Nami. Yeah. And like we said, you know, if he goes back online, it needs to be for good reasons, you know, because he wants to and with the right mindset, right? Not because he feels forced because of finances or whatever, and then it, you know, goes bad again. I mean, I'm really hoping that he can come back because, you know, love watching him. But if it doesn't, oh, it's for the best. Then I'm happy for him, you know. But there's a political hotbed around the place. You call it one of its name in another area that doesn't like it, you get disappeared. I see, Anubis. Alright. So this guy got killed and then thrown overboard. But he was attached at a rope. Like, what the hell's happening? Dude, what? Is there some kind of... This feels almost like a, you know, like killed but then hanging on the side of the boat. Like, Jesus. Fucking cult or some shit. This was the, you know, the Justice at Sea one, right? This guy was left for dead, hanging.
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Quiet.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire!
Oh my god, that shot here is fucking beautiful with the white everywhere. I love that the scene when, you know, it comes live before you move, they could look like, you know, they're like comic books, you know, pictures. Perfect. Huh. Only one of them hit. He was killed by one specific person, not all of them. He was killed by this guy. Again. That one dude that got knifed. There has to be an artist somewhere. Because of, you know... Oh my god, this game. I swear. Yeah, exactly, part-time. It's so good. How did they die? We heard his name, actually. Hok Seng Lao. Probably butchering that pronunciation, but... Hok Seng Lao. There he is. And he was executed. if that's even a, you know, an option. No. So I'm guessing I'm gonna have to go with shot by a gun by this same fucking asshole that killed more than one people, I believe. Yeah, brainy, right? 28 others were present. 28. Holy shit. This is awesome. However, this also allows us to find the name of someone else, I think. Oh, look at that. There's a monkey and a goat and all kinds of men. Those have to be the cooks, right? Here he is. The artiste. Yep. Edward Spratt. One of the women. I wonder if they decided to leave after that situation, like they didn't feel like the ship was safe for them anymore. Maybe the murder that he's being accused of and murdered for is not actually a murder, like there might be something there. I'm slowly, you know, starting to recognize some faces and realizing who's who in terms of the crew and... Yeah. So this guy is... Huh. Not who I thought he was. Mr. Wolf. I'm mixing people up. He was not the one who... He's not Charles Miner. He's Mr. Wolf. Christian Wolf. Unless... Oh, Nami, does that come from this playthrough? Is that when this sound was born? I don't remember when it was born. I don't... Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, no, never mind. Yeah, I remember now. That rings a bell. I've seen the clip. There was a clip of him seeing like one of the cops zombies just chase him or something. Yeah. So this is Wolf, who got blasted by an explosion. But then one of... Autosave. So just as a precision, just to make sure, if I quit to title, I won't lose any progress, right? Like whenever I want to finish the stream or whatever. I don't need to do something special. Like I can just quit and come back in, right? And to be specific, like if it puts me out of this where I am now and I have to go back there to then do the watch again, that's fine. I'm just saying like I'm not gonna lose any significant progress is what I mean. start right where I left off. Okay. Captain, all of his mates. This one's just having a drink there. What's happening? No, he's whispering. Conspirators! Right, Nami. Pierce. Thank you. There's so much in this scene. It's insane. I love that you can see some of the details, like seeing that dude whisper in his ear. It gives you a totally different perspective on the characters, right? It's like, oh, something's happening here. It's not just, you know. Is that a pig? Aw. Piggies. Oh. Okay, but this is here, right? This is way before we were before with the escape. But it's linked. Clearly there has to be a link there. Let me look at the crew. I really wonder what... I mean, Henry Evans clearly is alive because he's the one who gave us the book. But... dude, there's so much. Look at that. I haven't even scratched the surface yet. This is insanity. I feel like I've done quite a bit already, and like... yeah. Right. Oh well. This goes back to the game. This goes to title. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna see what it does. How it works. 3 fates solved. Playtime 4 hours and 48 minutes. 3 fates solved out of 60 in 4 hours and 48 minutes. Let's hope that the math won't be linear. I just want to see where in the game I go back to. Oh yeah, like actually right there. Oh, that's perfect. What a beautiful game. Holy shit. What a masterpiece. What a fun fact related to the period of this time. As soon as it doesn't, you know, spoil anything potentially, you know, sure. Like if you're sure that it's not gonna be, you know, God, I fucking love games. Dude, Emmy, right? Like video games are fucking amazing. This is insane. Oh man, I'm so glad that I'm playing video games and that I can make this a you know, a part-time job next to my writing part-time job, and hopefully with the both of those occupations I can, you know, be safe financially, that would be so ideal. Like, writing is amazing, playing games is amazing. There's no better way to. And thank you guys. This is all thanks to you, by the way. I'm just here. I'm just being a nerd about a video game that I love, and the rest is just what you guys are doing. So, is the music too loud for my voice right now, or is it fine? You know, I want to know. This is the if this is okay, this should be fine. Perfect. Yeah. It's a touch loud. Okay. I'll check the VOD anyway. But yeah. The problem is, I mean, this might be a bit louder, but in-game felt better with a bit, because I was 5% under before and it was a bit quiet maybe. I'll check the VOD. But yeah. Yeah. Oh, here I am, back in color. What's up, everybody? Thank you, everyone, for being here for this first episode of Obra Dinn. I'll be back tomorrow. So again, in terms of scheduling, I'll be back tomorrow. Saturday is off, and I'll be back on Sunday. I usually stream every day, but on occasion I'm taking a day off, and I'll usually warn people in advance. So yeah, just so you know. And, you know, if you're new around here, I hope you had fun. And don't forget to follow to make sure you find me again. My starting time is 18 hours in the future from now. 6 hours in the past, if you want to know. This is 6 p.m. Central European Time, noon EST, 9 a.m. Pacific, 2 a.m. Melbourne time in Australia. You'll find me, I'm sure. I'm gonna make more thumbnails, yes, Nam. I think I'm gonna go up to 10. If you win the lottery, Front Seat Gaming Streamer House. Dude, maybe we won't need that. Who knows? However, you know, if things go super well, maybe we'll be able to afford that ourselves. Yeah. In-game was perfect. Yeah. We'll adjust. We'll see. Thank you, everyone. That was just wonderful. We're gonna raid out, so please stick around for a second until I find a raid target. And I'm hoping to see many more of you tomorrow, you know, for the next episode of this great, beautiful adventure. Let's go see Nasrallah. And yeah, thank you again for the support tonight, whether it's the raids, the hosts, the subs, gifted subs, resubs, whatever, donations were amazing. Thank you guys. And just being here. I was really not thinking there would be many people for that. I don't know why. I'm always doubting myself, and I'm always doubting the game's choices and everything. I was really thinking would be, you know. Once again, I'm being surprised by the community and all of you guys just showing up, and that means more than you can imagine. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for participating in chat. Thank you for just making this a good time. And I'm hoping it is a good time for you too. I'm gonna go raid Nas, then I'm gonna go eat because I'm starving. And yeah. What's up, Skrizzle? Thank you, man. Appreciate it. I'll see you again tomorrow. Have a good night. And until then, remember me, and I will remember you.